Hello, 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 hello. Nicola, hello, my lovely. First comment today. Hi, Laverne and Rachel. Good evening, Mandy, Claire, Julie, Anna, Faye, Kathy, Lillian, Debbie, Sue, Jason. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Have you had a good weekend? Hi Sue, hi Mandy, first order tonight. Oh, exciting. Happy Sunday. Yes, indeed. Happy Sunday. Linda and Emma, good evening. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Are we all okay? So we're just setting up the tray. So as it is Sunday, we do start the live slightly earlier, which at 7:30. So we're almost on time today, which is brilliant. So I have posted the order list on the page. Hopefully everybody's here slightly earlier. If not, then if they miss it, we can just add them in to the end of the order list like normal. So we are slightly earlier, so sometimes it throws people off, sometimes it's okay. So we'll wait and see. Abby, hello. Melanie, I hope you did as well. Hi Tina and Claire. Today is a normal live. If you would like to order, there is still space available, and I'll do an updated order list as we go. Updates are, there is, let me bring it up so I get the correct number. In the coming soon section, there is 36 new products, and that's not all of them. I just ran out of time to uploading them, so there's still quite a few more to go, but 36 new items in the coming soon section. Now that is not available to buy yet. They're just there so you can sort of see what's coming, see what's going to be available. To supporters, it is available, so you guys know where to go with that, and it will be available for everybody else towards the end of the upcoming week. So I will give you more information on Tuesday when that will be going live for everybody else as well. Excuse me. Oyster wise, we've got the hello. Sorry, I've got a crackle in my throat. Oyster wise, we've got the Expand the Rainbow bag, the new bag, and the normal bag. Still no mystery oysters at the moment. However, I did make up a surprise bag today. So this one here is the surprise bag, and in here are a mix of all the oysters plus 4 pearl oysters. So you've got new rainbow dark, rainbow normal, and 4 pearl oysters all mixed in here. So it's a mix of all the oysters available. So I thought that was quite cool to have that as an option today as well, if anybody would like that. And they've got the 4 pearl oysters in there as a little bonus, as a potential that you may grab one of those. Apart from that, I believe that's all the updates. So new bits in the coming soon section, that will be going live soon. Supporters have access to it now, and we've got the surprise bag. Oh, and it's the last night for Christmas cozies. So if you would like to have a Christmas cozy, they'll go off the website after the live today. So it's last chance to grab one today. So if you would like one, they're on the website under the fun section, or even under the Christmas section as well. And then there will be something new starting next week, but I'm not going to say any more on that at the moment. Okay, so if we get started, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but we'll get started and then we'll see where we go from there. So up first today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? From the surprise bag, yep, all colours are in the surprise bag. From the natural bag, no, you can't get greens and blues, but from the other oysters, there is potential, yes. And Donna, hello. Donna, you have got a Christmas cozy. So, Donna, which number Christmas cozy would you like? We've got numbers 1 through to 10. Which one would you like? I'm just going to readjust how I'm sitting. The multiple pearls are coloured pearls, Abby. Is that what you mean? If not, ask again, just because I won't be able to find the question again, then I can answer. Can you have number 3, Donna? You can indeed. So number 3 is a green one. And let's go down. So Christmas cozy number 3. And in here you have got a Christmas pendant. Now this pendant would come with 1 oyster opening, and your pearl would definitely need to go onto the pendant. Okay, so it gets set right in the middle of this pendant here. If you choose to keep this one as well, you get to have a bonus pearl colour of your choice added onto your order as well. As long as that pearl colour is in stock, then you can have that added on as well. Now this is a snowflake pendant, so your pearl, as you can see, gets set right in the centre there. You've then got these crystals around the outside in clusters of 3, making up the points of your snowflake. So I'm just getting the lighting so it's a bit better. There we go. Okay, so what do you think to this one, Donna? If you're happy to keep him, he comes with 1 oyster opening and a pearl colour of your choice. If you'd like to swap, you still get a oyster opening with whatever jewellery you get in your next cozy, but you don't get the bonus pearl. Love it, thank you. Does that mean that you're happy to keep him? If so, that's brilliant. And what bonus pearl colour would you like? We'll start with the pearl colour, and then we'll do your oyster opening afterwards, if that's okay with you, Donna. Top that back up again. Yep, you can find all of our prices on the website, which is www.pearlsofbrecon.com, and there is the link there. Happy to keep that one, and you'd like to go for a darker blue. Oh, there it is. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't have many dark blues, so hopefully... Oh, the camera's up. Let me go down. Hopefully, what do you think to that one there? This one is a darker TARDIS blue. He's slightly smaller. I'd say his visually he looks like a 6.5. Would you be happy with that one? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. Perfect. Okay, Donna, so if I bring you back up again, you get to have 1 oyster opening then. So we've got the Expand the Rainbow bag, the New Rainbow bag, and the Surprise bag, and the normal bag as well. So light rainbow colours, dark rainbow colours, natural colours, or the Surprise bag, which is a mix of all of the other 3 plus 4 pearl oysters in there. So it's up to you. Which bag would you like to go for? We have a Potter section on the website, Ella, and also if you have a look in the coming soon section on the website, there's a few Potter items in there as well. Surprise bag, Donna. Okie dokie. So, in here, your surprise oyster. Let's get him open. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? You're a first timer. Okay, well, if you've got any questions, just ask and then I'll do my best to answer. So with the shells, you can either keep them, they get sent to you, or if you donate them, they go to my mum's nursery, who'll use them in lots of different activities. donate them. Perfect. So I'm gonna, is there a certain colour you're opening for? Oh, it started early. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So your surprise oyster. Good luck, my lovely. Oh, there we go. There's one side. And the other side. And in your first oyster, excuse me, you are twinning. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Twinning with darker blue pearls here. There's no more in that one. I'm just going to dry these blues up for you, and then I'll pop them in the sand so you can have a closer look. Now it definitely looks like these blues are two-tonal. So let me just, oh, they've got a little bit of muck on them. And visually, actually, it could be that there's slightly different sizes here as well. So the blue that I added in earlier is this one. Twin number one is this one here. So overall, he's the darker of the twins, but is still two-tonal. So lighter and darker shades there. So lighter and darker shades, but overall the more two-tonal of the two. His twin again is lighter and is two-tonal, but overall is lighter compared to his twin. Almost looks like he's a blue-based oil slick there. I can see a slight flash of colours in there, but I don't think it's a true oil slick. So you've got a darker twin and a lighter twin, and then you've got your blue up here. Now if you wanted to change this colour or even change one of these, we can do. I'm offering to change this one because obviously you've got blues that have come out here, but if you're happy with this one and happy with these, that's brilliant as well. But if you'd like to swap any of them, that's absolutely fine. I will need to know though which pearl you would like on your jewellery. So if it's one of these, I'll give them numbers. So this one's number 1, this one's number 2, and this one's number 3. If I run them through the board for you, number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's, so sorry, he's a 7.5, which means the twins are measuring different sizes there. Sorry, I've got a tea. As soon as I have a sip, I'm sure it'll sort it out. Change the first one to the icy blue, of course. So that's this one here that we added in right at the start. Again, if I've got that wrong, just let me know. So we've kept both the twins from your oyster. I swapped the one that I added in originally, and we've picked a icy blue. So if that's all correct and you're happy with all of those there, which one would you like on your jewellery? Icy blue on the jewellery. Perfect, Donna. Okay, so let me just write all of this down for you. Okay, so you've got your dark blue twins. We've got icy blue on the jewellery. And if we do your naughty or nice card, if I dive in here, oh, I dropped one. There we go. So your naughty or nice card, and you have got a nice card. So you've got a £1 off code for the website, Donna. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £1 off code that you'll be able to use. and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I'll pop that up there for you. Yay! So yeah, the code will get emailed across for you tomorrow. And with the codes, they don't run out as well. So you can use them straight away, but also they don't have an expiry date on them. So you can hold on to them. So if you'd like to order in the future, that is a possibility. Okay, up next today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? It possibly wouldn't, Anne-Marie, because it's on a different bitty bob. So it may be that, yeah, it probably wouldn't work on there, I'm afraid, because it is for the main website. So I wouldn't be able to help this evening. You can always pop me an email over and then I can get it sorted that way. That's not a problem, but I wouldn't be able to sort it out now, I'm afraid, just because I'd have to transfer it over. So if you can email me with all the correct information and then I can sort it out for you. And Kathy, hello. Let me just have a look here, Kathy. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. So you have got 10 oysters. So let me just book the card in. So with your 10 oysters then, Kathy, which 10 would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? I believe that's right. So, oh bless you, Rachel. I do apologise, I didn't think about that. It's because it's the different site. They don't transfer across with the codes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Excuse me. Oh, that should help sort it out. Can you have 5 Nunu, 5 surprise, donate the shells? You can indeed. So Nunu, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So that was 5 there. And then 5 surprise. It is a Christmas mug. 2, it is a Christmas mug. 3, 4, oh, that one's got some liquid in it. 5, let me just double check those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to open that one, but I may start with that one just in case it is a stinky one. So, shall we open these as we go actually? Because I'm not sure they're all going to fit on the tray if I open them all up. So if we start with your surprise bag possibly, and then end with the Nunu rainbow. So I'm actually just going to pop these this way, just so then we've got some room. And I'll open up these 5 along the front. So these are the surprise bag ones first. So you can see what I'm doing here. So it's on the website at the moment, Lisa, in the coming soon section. So it will be available to purchase. If you're a supporter, it's available now. It will be available for everybody else at the end of this coming week. So around on Friday, it should be available on the normal website. Okay. This is the juicy one. So Kathy, you said you'd like to donate your shells. These 5 are surprise. Then we'll do the 5 Nunu. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, or should we just go for it and yeah, see what comes out? So oyster number 1. one side and the other side. And in here, and you're starting off, Kathy, with flying quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your first oyster from the surprise bag there. So good job I did open that one then, because it did look a little bit suspicious. But quadding with your first oyster. So slightly smaller these pearls are. We've got a gorgeous dark purple. Looks like he's got a slight silvery overtone to him, but dark purple overall. You've then got a lighter lilac purple. A icy blue. Now this one is the smallest of the 4. And then you've got a bright bold coral. So dark purple, light purple, icy blue and coral from your first oyster. Moving on to surprise oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in here, and we've got what looks to be a black cherry. There's no more in that one. And he's a gorgeous dark but bright black cherry. There we go. So you can see that deep red colour coming through there. So I'm going to pop single pearls over here for now, just because we have got the multiple pearl on that side. Moving on to your third oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And in here straight away, you are twinning with pastel yellow pearls there. There's no more in that one. Now these yellows, they do possibly look like they may be measuring slightly different sizes, and the smaller one may be slightly just brighter than the other one as well. I'm just cleaning them up for you. There we go. So yeah, that does look like they're going to be visually, and I do think they'll measure slightly different. So the larger, lighter ones on this side, the smaller, brighter ones on this side, if I get that focused for you. So you can see it is a subtle difference with the colouring, but the size there, we can definitely see there is a little bit of a difference there. So twinning pastel yellows. Moving on to your next surprise oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here, oh, popped out there is a blurple pearl. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple, and he's slightly two-tonal as well. So two-tonal means that we've got the lighter and the darker shades going around the pearl. Oh, my camera doesn't seem to want to play ball today. There we go. So lighter and darker shades blurple there. So I'll pop him next to the black cherry. Moving on to the last of your surprise oysters. And in here, there's one side and the other side. Ooh, and it looks to be a bridal white, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll continue. We've still got room in the sand for your other oysters, so I'll just open those up and then we'll go through all of the colours at the end. but I do need a new kitchen towel just because it got a little bit sodden there. So this is your bridal white. I'll pop him on this side. So far you've got a quadding dark purple, light purple, icy blue, there we go, coral. So quadding there. You've got twinning lemon yellows, one lighter and larger, one slightly smaller and brighter, and then you've got single black cherry, blairpool and bridal white. We move on to the next 5 oysters. Okay, so your next one, my lovely, good luck. There's one side and the other side. And in here, straight away, there's no pearls on that side. I can see another blairpool pearl. Now this one definitely looks like he is darker than the first one you had there. There's no more in that one. So a darker blairpool. Oops, sorry, it's just a piece of shallot. There we go. So darker blairpool than the first one you've got. Very similar in size, but just slightly different shades there. Moving on to your next oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here, there's your mother of pearl, nothing on that side. I can see again though, look at that green, you are twinning. Now you're twinning with olive greens. However, I can see that they are two-tonal with a chocolate. So they look like they're a base chocolate with a beautiful bright olive green overtone and this sort of darker chocolate in areas and brighter green in other areas. So green number 1, look at him, he's stunning. So more chocolatey here and then more green as you go around. So olive green number 1. And then number 2 is very, very similar. So very green, go round into that almost chocolatey shade and then back into the green. So stunning two-tonal olive greens. We've still got 3 oysters to go. So moving on to your next oyster. This is a new rainbow oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in this one, again, there's no pearls on that side there. Oh, and out the back of this one, we've got a darker pearl. There's no more in that one. Now this one looks to be a two-tonal silver and chocolate. Sorry, Kathy, my camera today doesn't seem to want to focus straight away. So chocolate and silver two-tonal pearl as you go around the pearl there. So if I pop him on the singles side, loads of pearls coming through here. Now again, I will go through all of them at the end, my lovely. Moving on to your next one. There's one side and the other side. And in here, see a pearl right at the back there possibly. So there's no pearls on that side. If I turn this around and have a squidge, there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker, what looks to be gunmetal grey. He's slightly two-tonal with lighter and darker areas around the pearl, but he is a darker gunmetal grey. And then your last oyster. So again, this is a new rainbow oyster. There's one side and the other side. Oh, okay, so in here it opened up sort of on the side, so there's definitely no pearls in that half. We've got one runaway, and I can see straight away that you are twinning, and there's no more in that one. So your last oyster out of 10, and we are twinning with darker pearls here. So again, let me just dry them up for you. Now they do look like they are visually slightly different sizes. We'll have a closer look at the colours. So the larger of the two is this silvery chocolate, and then the visually smaller of the two is a oil slick. So he's a chocolate and silver, then you can see greens, blues and purples. So you've got a chocolate based oil slick with this one. Okay, so out of your 10 pearls, you've got 10 oysters, 6 single pearls and 4 sets of multiples. So single pearls, you've got a black cherry, a lighter blurple and a slightly darker blurple, bridal white, two-tonal gunmetal grey and two-tonal chocolate and silver. From your multiples, you've got a quadding dark purple, light purple, icy blue, coral, twinning lemon yellows, one slightly brighter than the other, twinning chocolate olive greens and twinning chocolate silvers, one being a oil slick. Now Kathy, if you'd like to decide tonight which ones you'd like where, that's perfect, we can do so for you. If you prefer to take a screenshot and email me your choices across, that's absolutely fine as well. If you're happy with these colours, that's brilliant, but as you know, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. You just need to let me know what you'd like to sort of swap in and swap out. If we run these through the board, I'll start with the single ones first. Your black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The lighter blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The dark blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The two-tonal chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. With your quadding oyster, the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The lighter purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. With your twinning yellows, the visually larger of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the visually smaller of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they are measuring different sizes. Chocolate olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And chocolate olive green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. They are measuring the same size there. With your last twins, the visually larger of the two, which is the silver chocolate, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And his twin, which is the oil slick, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're measuring the same size, even though they do look slightly visually different. Thank you, Barbara. Can we swap the silver and the gunmetal for TARDIS blues and yellows for sea greens? Okay, so I'm going to do this as we go, Kathy. Where's my greens? And then you can, of course, correct me if I get anything wrong. So you'd like to have 2 sea greens. I'm just finding 2. No, it was those two. Let me just double check. Those two are definitely right. Okay. And the TARDIS blues are going to be pre-drilled. As they're going on the jewellery, then that will be okay, because I would of course have to drill them anyway. I'm actually running out of the pre-drilled blues as well, which means the TARDIS blues, if anybody would like them, soon there is going to be a waiting list for them, as I am running quite low. In fact, now I can do these two. They're very, very similar in size and shape, but they are slightly too tonal. So I'll let you have a look. If not, these are the only two which look like they're the same sort of size here. So greens and blues, if you just have a look, what do you think to those? So that's swapping out the silver and gunmetal and the yellows. And then do you know which colour you'd like on which set? Or don't you have a preference? Just going to take away the ones we've swapped out there. Oh, there we go. And then they'll be fine, love them, perfect. And then olive chocolate on the third pair, and then lilac on the charm. So then with the earrings then, just confirm, do you have a preference to which colour goes where? Good morning, Beverly. I hope you're well. So I've just taken away the lilac because that one is needs staples. Definitely going to be on the charm. Trust my judgment. Okay, sorry, this is just coming undone, so I have to just tighten it up, otherwise we're going to have springs popping everywhere. There we go. So you're going to trust my judgment. Okay, tell you what then, I'm not going to make the decision now then, because I'm going to wait until I have it in front of me. Let me bring you up here. So if you don't mind which ones go where, I'll decide once I process the pearls through in the morning, if that's okay. Anklets, Lucy, we've got over, I'd say at least over 15 different types of anklets on the website now. There's some in the new in section, some in the anklet section, and some in the coming soon section, which will be live next Friday. And the anklets they're all different sizes, but they go up to 10.5 inches, and some of them start from 7 inches. So just have a look in the description, it tells you what sizes they are. So we're going to have green ×2, olive ×2, and TARDIS ×2. I decide which go on which earring. Extra surprise. Oh, Kathy, well, I hope you're happy. Let me just make a note as well that it's TARDIS are pre-drilled. Okie dokie. So I'm just having a look. Oh, okay. So yeah, all of your colours are going to go beautifully with the earrings you've chosen. So I hope you are happy with the decision once it arrives. Yes, Tarina, I can add you onto the order list tonight. That's not a problem. Now, Kathy, if we do your naughty or nice cards, I'm going to do 2 naughty or nice cards. You do have various different like order forms here. So with your naughty or nice cards, Oh, so you've got one naughty card and one nice card. So with your nice card then you get a £1 off code for the website. So Kathy, if you'd like to order in again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code that you can use, and that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Again, Kathy, I hope you're happy with everything here. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. And Jill, bless you, that's very kind. Thank you for the stars there. Okay, so if anybody would like to order, I'll do an updated order list as we go. So hopefully I'll do one soon. Let me just do a couple more people and then I'll update it. Up next today is Linda Stickle. Linda, are you here? Jodie, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, that's very, very kind of you. I'm fine, thank you, Molly. I hope you're well as well. So currently looking for Linda Stickle. Linda, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody can see Linda, please comment on that comment because it will of course bring it forward so I can see as well. Anybody would like to order, the website is www.pearlswithbrecken.com. If you order whilst we're live, you will get added on to tonight's openings. If you order, if we're not live, you get added on to the next available opening, which would be on Tuesday after today. And we're live from 8 PM on Tuesday. I hope you have as well, Dawn. So last call then for Linda Stickle. If not, we'll move on. So again, if anybody sees her, please comment I'm invisible for me. It'll bring it forward so I can see. You're very welcome, Kathy. Will you grab me a fresh tea, please? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you. You nearly made me. Oh. Right, we haven't seen Linda, so let me mark her as not here yet. Then, of course, if she comes on, we'll add her back in again because it will be to the end of the order list. Up next, then, is Faye Nash. Faye, are you here? The stockings are called Christmas cozies. So basically, inside is Christmas items of jewellery, and you pick a cozy number. You pick. Sorry, I spilt my tea. That's what I'm doing over here. I do apologise. Nearly got it all. Let me just grab this. Okay. Sorry about that. You pick a cozy number. We show you the jewellery. You then either get to stay with it, you get the oyster openings with that item of jewellery, and you get a bonus pearl colour as well. Or you can choose to pick one more cozy, then you definitely have to have the jewellery that's in the second one. You get the oyster openings with it, but you don't get the bonus pearl with the second one. So if you choose to swap, you don't get the bonus pearl, if that makes sense. Felix, hello, thank you for watching. And Faye, hello my lovely. Aubrey, hello as well. Yeah, we do have dog paw jewellery. I think it's called paw prints. We've definitely, I think, got a paw prints charm. I think there is a paw prints pendant as well. Right, Faye and Felix, you have got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Now, oysters available are darker rainbow coloured oysters, lighter rainbow coloured oysters, natural coloured, I'm saying oysters, I meant pearls, natural coloured pearls, or the surprise bag, which is a mix of all the 3 previous bags plus 4 pearl oysters. So that's just sort of a mix of everything, so it's complete luck to what will come out. So which type of oyster would you like? Sue, I'll make a note to read that in a second, that's not a problem. Surprise bag, keep the shells, Faye. Okay, are there certain colours that you guys are hoping for? So surprise bag, let's dive in. Get him open. And you'd like to keep your shells, so what I like to do is as we open them up, I sort of pop pearl out, clean up the shells, and then I'll continue on to then show you the pearl. So I hope that's okay doing it that way. So your surprise oyster, and Felix likes icy blue. Okay, fingers crossed for you then, my lovely. Good luck. Your surprise oyster. Oh, there's one side. And the other side. And in here, oh, wow, 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 wow. Well, it's not blue, but you are twinning, which means you've got 4 pearls. No, 2 pearls. So sorry. 2 pearls. Twinning is 2. Oh, it's one of those nights. 2 pearls in your oyster. Now, both these pearls look like they are a bright, hot pink colour. Visually, they do look like they are the same, possibly measuring slightly different shades. I've just said slightly different shades. Let me start again. I'm so sorry. They visually look like they're the same colour. They may be possibly measuring slightly different sizes, but if they are, it would only just be off each other. So let's dry them up for you. Now, if you guys are happy with these, you get to obviously keep them, and you can choose which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. If you're not happy with these, Faye, we can swap one or both of them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you can see the visually smaller one is on this side, and visually larger on that side there. What do you think to these? I know, Debbie. I don't know what's happened. Right, let's measure them. So the visually smaller of the two, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the visually larger of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Now, looking at them, they don't look like they are that far apart from each other, but obviously measuring them, one's a 7.5, one's an 8.5. But what do you think? Oh, Helen, thank you for joining in. Thank you for watching, my lovely. Can we keep the big pink and change the smaller for another colour? You can. What other colour would you like? So I've taken the smaller one out. I just popped the swapped one just to the side, just so then if you change your mind, it's still there to swap back in. Is it Oh no, I haven't seen it. I was going to say, is it the icy blue you'd like to swap in? But of course you can pick any colour. And then what I'll need to know is what pearl you would like to have on your jewellery. Thank you, Lulu. So on the website, Tina, they are called simple studs. If you'd like to have them with an oyster opening, if you order them, you'll get added onto the order list. Or if you'd like them ready-made, just add the colour of the pearls you'd like on them on the order form, and then they'll get made up for you. Melanie, hello. Oh, we do have icy blue. Let me grab you an icy blue. So if I get a brighter one for you, Faye, and then if you'd like to go a lighter shade, just let me know. And I'll try and see if I can get a slightly larger one as well. How about this one? This one's quite a large blue. I'd say it's a mid-shade blue. What do you think to that one there? And if you're happy with that one, which one would you like on the jewellery? The pink or the blue? Thank you for the tea, Bab. A bigger cup, I see. So are you happy with that blue there? Was you, Linda? Love that. Felix says yes, please, and blue on the jewellery. Of course, Felix, I'm glad you're happy with that one. Let me just take the swapped pearl out. And then, of course, you've got that other pink pearl that is yours. It will get sent with your order. It's just that one isn't going on the jewellery. So if I pop that here, and then gorgeous blue on the jewellery here. So I'm just going to write that down. Perfect. I have wrapped up your shells already. So if we do the naughty or nice, oh, I've got two there. There we go. Naughty or nice card. And it's a naughty card. Oh, I'm so sorry, but it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And shells are safely wrapped up there as well. And I hope you're happy as well, Felix, when it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Mandy Hayward. Sorry. Mandy, are you here? And Mandy, you're here as well. Hello, hello, hello. So Mandy, you have got one oyster opening altogether. My wall lights, they're not, that's why it seems dark in here. I'll get Aaron to run back in and put on. Thank you, Linda. I was going to say, it seems darker. Sorry. You have got one oyster opening altogether, Mandy. Do you know which oyster you would like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So we have got the surprise oyster, which is a mix of all of the colours plus 4 pearl oysters. You've got darker rainbow colours, lighter rainbow colours and natural colours. Surprise, please. Can you're hoping for a darker colour, okay, and donate the shells. Perfect. So in here, your surprise oyster. And let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. Hoping for a darker colour. There's one side and the other side. Oh, I saw a flash then. But in here, there's definitely no pearls on that side. Oh, flew out there. You have got a coral. There's no more in that one. Okay, so if I dry this up for you, Mandy, and I'll pop him in the sand so you can have a closer look. What do you think to a coral? Now, I know you said you was hoping for a darker pearl, so if you're not happy, we can, of course, swap this for you. If you are happy, that's perfect. So it's completely up to you which one you'd like on the jewellery. So if I run this through the board for you, your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. What do you think? What would you like to do? Can you turn my lights on for me? Too girly for you? Can you please swap for a silvery grey? Of course you can. So you just flick the switch, Bab. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bab. It does make all the difference having those lights on. What I'm doing is I'm just going to get you a dove grey, which is the lighter silver shade, and then I'm just going to grab you a sort of mid-silver shade as well. So then you've got the option to see which one would suit you better. There we go. This one isn't labelled on the top, so I never find it. And it actually has the wrong label on the side as well, so it's it's completely throws me off every time. But so 2 different types of silver here. Which do you think? Would you prefer the lighter or the darker one? And if you'd like to go darker than this, we can do that for you as well. That's not a problem. Oh, Sophie, bless you. The second one is perfect. So the darker of the 2 is your one. Okay, so just confirm that for me again, just to make sure I've taken the correct one away. So that pearl there is going to be going on your jewellery. Okay, so if I bring you back up again. And I'm just going to pop this in here for you. Yes, Mandy. Okay, so if I pop this on here as well and do your naughty or nice card. So if I dive in and you have got, oh, you have got a naughty card there. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back there, but I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Yes, so on the website, if you click on the jewellery, so if you actually click onto the item, it comes up with a larger picture, the price, and then the description underneath. Right at the top of that description, it will tell you how many oysters it comes with. So then it will just sort of let you know. That will be easier. Earrings, of course, they normally come with 2 if it's a earring that holds 2 pearls, but again, just double check the description and it will tell you there. Mandy, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Kelly Richardson. Kelly, are you here? Kelly, hello. Okay, Kelly, that's not a problem. If you could also just confirm for me the second part of the email address on the order form. So do not say the whole email address on the order form there. Just from the @ onwards, what carrier do you use? So what email service do you use? And again, that's just to confirm, because you're commenting under a different name, which one, just confirm that it is you. So what's that email address? Now you may need to type that and then sort of comment on that yourself. So just reply to it, and then it will bring it forward for me. So because sometimes if you type a @, it doesn't always come through first time. I'm trying to update it as we go, Debbie, so bear with me and I'll do so as soon as I can. So I'm just going to write down that I am looking for you, Lily. Even though obviously Kelly, it's you, just to, again, just confirm the second part of the email address, that's on the order form. So not the whole one, just what carrier you use, so what service or email provider, I never know what to call them, is it that you are on. So this here, if you see my hand, this is my mouse. I've got a rollerball. I just looked up and I thought, oh, that must look really weird, because I was just doing this. No, I've got a rollerball mouse, so it saves. It's going to be better for your wrist, apparently. Now, if anybody can see Kelly or Lily's comment, please comment on it for me, because it will just bring it forward so I can see. I'm just refreshing it here as well. Oh, yep. Yeah, okay, so refreshing it has brought it forward, my lovely. Thank you. Okay, so that does mean you have got 3 oyster openings altogether. I'm just marking off that you are here. So what 3 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So we've got lighter rainbow, darker rainbow, normal, or surprise, which is, the surprise bag is a mix of all the other 3 plus 4 pearl oysters. Oh, can you not, Linda? Okay. Okay, well I can see your comments, Lily. I just may need to keep refreshing then. If you comment on your own comment as well, it will bring it forward so I can see. Maybe Facebook's being a bit funny today. Dark rainbow and donate the shells. Okay, so 3 darker rainbow oysters, donating the shells. 1, 2 and 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? There's 1. It could be down to privacy settings as well, Linda. Sometimes there was somebody in the past who had it as well, where it was difficult with the settings. Chrissy, yes, we do ship internationally. So, Kelly, 3 Nunu rainbow oysters. You'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, oyster number 1, good luck, my lovely. There's one side. And the other side. your first oyster. There's your mother of pearl. There's definitely no pearls on that side. I can see you've got one runaway, and then there is another one in there. So your first oyster, and you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with, it looks to be darker forest green pearls. Let me just dry them up for you. So they are a really deep shade of darker forest green. Look at those. Or let me get it focused for you. How gorgeous are they? Now, of course, at the end of the opening, if you're not happy with any colours, we can swap them for you, but we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. So moving on to your second oyster, which again is your new rainbow oyster. Oh, sorry. There's one side and the other side. And in here, oh, and I can see a darker pearl straight away again there. And there's no more in that one. So just have a closer look at this colour. Oh wow, okay, so I'm just going to clean it up slightly more. So this one is a multi-tonal pearl. You've got a chocolate-based oil slick here. So have a look at this one. So he's silver and chocolate. And then as we go around, you've got the oil slick colours. So you're going to have flashes of blues, greens and purples. So he's a chocolate-based oil slick because his base colour is chocolate. Then you've got those gorgeous silver, purples, blues and greens that flash through him there. So stunning oil slick colour. So that's from your second oyster. Moving on to your third oyster, which again is your new rainbow oyster. There's one side and the other side. Oh, and in here there's your mother of pearl, and straight away there's one there. If I turn this round, oh, there's another two. 1, 2, 3. You have triples, which there's no more in that one. So you've got 3 pearls in your third oyster, Kelly. Now these 3 look like they are watermelon pearls here. So gorgeous, brighter watermelon shade. Visually they do look like they're slightly different in size. So if I pop them in the sand, then I can hold them up so you can have a look here. What do you think to all of these? Those watermelons are very vibrant. So you've got twinning forest greens, you've got a chocolate based oil slick, and then you have triple watermelons. Now I will need to know which 2 you would like to have on your jewellery, and if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So you just need to let me know what colours you'd like to swap out and what ones you'd like to swap in. You love them, so love the watermelons. Oh, so I'm going to start running them through the board, and then you can let me know what you'd like to do. So forest green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Forest green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're measuring the same size there. Your oil slick is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Watermelon number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Oh, now he did go through the 7, slightly tighter, but he did go through. Watermelon number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So you've just said you can you have the watermelon on the jewellery. You can indeed. So these two here that I've just put together are the two that are measuring the same size. So would you, oh, let me get focus, sorry. Would you be happy with those two on there? And also, are you happy with all of your loose pearls as well? So they, of course, do get sent out to you. It's just those ones aren't on the jewellery. So would you be happy with those? Or we can swap them out as well. So that's completely up to you. So I'm just going to bring you back up so I can write down that we're going to have the watermelons on there. But if you'd like to swap any of the other colours, that's absolutely fine. We'll go back down and we can do that. So watermelon on the jewellery, and I'll take the two watermelon out of the sand as well, as they're the two that's going on there. Are you happy with the other colours? Sorry, this has come loose again. We'll see how it goes. They would be but they would be perfect, and you're happy with those. Perfect. Sorry, apparently my speech today is all, sometimes when I talk, as you can tell from today, my words do get slightly jumbled. It's just something that apparently as I'm getting older, it happens more. So I do apologise. So hopefully you guys can still understand me. But Lily and Kelly, I hope you're happy with everything there. I'm going to do your naughty or nice card. So in here, your naughty or nice card. Oh, and you've got a naughty card. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back there, my lovely. But I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Okay, I am. Thank you, Tammy. I hope you are as well. So here is the order list here. So I'm about to call Justine Tidwell. So the order list is from Justine there. So Justine Tidwell, are you here? Exactly, Sue. It's just, and it's happening more and more as I get older. So I'll show you what happens to the donated shells, but first, currently looking for Justine Tidwell. Justine, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Justine, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. So with the shells, I clean them up, I sanitize them, and they go to my mum's nursery, who use them in different activities, crafts, learning through play, textures, learning about the world, just use them in lots of different activities. Because they do get brittle, and obviously with nursery age children they can get broken, we keep replenishing the stock. Obviously they're on 6-week holidays now, so we're going to get quite a nice stock by the time they go back, but it's always a nice thing to do. Yes, Linda. Right, last call for Justine. If not, we'll move on. And then, of course, if she comes on, we'll add her back in again. That will be to the end of the order list. So mystery person would either be somebody who didn't want to be named, yes, and I would call them out by the order number, and then that way their name isn't read on the live, but they would know it's them because of the order number. Or a mystery person is somebody who has bought somebody else a gift and they don't want that person to know until I read the name out. So mystery person could be either or, and you guys find out which one it is when we get to that person, if that makes sense. So I haven't seen Justine, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we will add her back in, but again, it will be to the end of the order list. Up next is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Jill, yes, you can. I personally haven't started to, but you can do, and I know people who have as well. But I personally haven't made these shells into jewellery. I find that these ones are slightly thinner, so the act of it would be they'd break a lot more before the end product, so it would take a lot. So that's the reason I haven't started to yet. Thank you, Cassie. Karen, you can add it to your existing order if it hasn't been sent out, and then you don't need to pay postage again. It's a brilliant mug, isn't it, Amanda? And Rachel, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark off that you are indeed here. Okay, Rachel, my lovely, you have got 3 oyster openings altogether. Surprise Oysters donate the shells. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Rachel? There's 1 and 2 and 3. I've actually popped them down almost in size order, I think, there. So, oh, I'm still on the donated screen. There we go. So, are they slightly... Possibly, these two are very similar in size. So if we start with this one first, again, I always say it, but the size of the oyster does not determine what's inside. So the small ones can have lots of multiple pearls in, the big ones can have singles, and vice versa. So the size of the shell doesn't represent what's on the inside of the shell, if that makes sense. So oyster number 1, you're hoping for lighter silvers and purples. There's one side and the other side. Now your first pearl there is a lighter apple green. Now there's no more in that one. Almost a pastel apple green here. So pastel apple green from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in oyster number 2, Rachel, let me just take that off there. There's no pearls on that side, but you are quadding 4 pearls in your second oyster, and again there's no more in that one. So if I just dry these up for you. So with your quadding colours, these are nice bright shades as well. I'll pop them, in fact I'm going to move your green to the other side because I automatically like to put multiples on this side for some reason. So the first pearl out is a darker purple. Now he's slightly two-tonal purple here with a silvery shade as well. So darker and silvery purple there. We then have got a beautiful bright icy blue, a lemon yellow, and a brighter coral. So two-tonal silver purple, icy blue, lemon yellow and coral. And then we've still got your single apple green there as well. Moving on to your last oyster. So again, this is one from the surprise bag. And in here, there's no pearls on that side, but you are twinning. And it's that gorgeous olive green shade again. Now, olive green pearls are my favourite pearls, so I am very, very biased towards them. I understand they're not everyone's cup of tea, but for me personally, I absolutely love them. Now, you've got twinning chocolatey olives here. They are definitely different colours to each other. So we've got a darker one. So I'd say this one is definitely more, so it's got bits of sand stuck to in there. Definitely more chocolate than olive green, but you can see that slight tone coming through. This one is more lighter olive green. Again, still does have that chocolatey tone to him, but definitely more green in him than his twin. So altogether, Rachel, you've got a pastel green. Oh, what's happened to my pearl picker? Oh, all of that looks, sorry, that should be in. How strange. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was stuck. Okay. There we go. Sorry, that distracted me. Pastel green, two-tonal purple silver, icy blue, lemon yellow, coral, then twinning chocolate olive greens. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, Rachel, then that's brilliant. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for you. I'll just need to know what colours you'd like to swap them to. If I run them through the board, the single apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal purple silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The lemon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The apple green, lighter of the two twins, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the darker of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Okay, Rachel, what do you think and what would you like to do? Can we swap the twins for light silvers for the earrings, and can you have the purple on the pendant? You can. So is it the dove grey silvers that you would like? So with the dove greys, I'll grab more of the silvery ones because some of them are more silver than others, if that makes sense. More possibly slightly more pearlescent. No, I don't think that's the case actually. They're possibly slightly darker. So let me have a look. Oh, how about those two? Let me just pop them. 1 and 2. No. So is it, oh, swap the yellow to match the blue and swap the coral and green for purples, invoice for 2 sets of studs. Okay, so just have a look. Would you be happy with those dove grey silvers? And then we're going to have the purple on the pendant. Then you'd like to swap, match the yellow to the blue, and swap these two for purples. You're happy with the dove? Okay. Purple wise, I've gone straight for the grape purple pot. If there's a certain shade of purple that you are thinking of, let me know. If not, I'll show you these ones and then you can have a look to see if you'd be happy with a grape purple. Just because these are lighter, brighter, but still quite a nice deep shade. So if I just hold those up quickly and then I'll have a look for the blue. Now, icy blue match. I think we had one on the last live, but I haven't put those swaps away yet. That may match that one. So I'm just going to have a quick look. Oh, I don't think I can reach this properly. Oh. Sorry, I've got a pot down here that I can't see into, which has just got the pearls in that I have to swap out. So I'm just going to see if I can move it actually. Okay. Icy blue, icy blue. Can you hear them all running around? Ah, yeah, okay. So I can see some icy blues here. Just going to put your one at the top here so I can see. That one's slightly larger. Oh, okay, so your one is going to be the one that's closest to the purple, and then the one that I've added on next to that will be the other. So have a look there. So, to confirm, these ones we've swapped out, so I'll keep those in my hand a second. You'd like to have the dove grey silvers on the earrings, the single dark purple on the pendant, and then you'd like to have studs. Is it studs on the purple and the blue, or is it just one or the other? And you're happy with the colours? Brilliant. So let me just bring you back up so I can write down the definite ones. So this is where I'm keeping my bags that I put the pearls in. So we're definitely going to have silver and dark purple on those. But just confirm, is it one pair of studs or two? And if it's the one, which colour is it? Both sets of studs. Okay, not a problem. So to have those, I'll send you an invoice over tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form for you. Let me write that down as well. Oh, my pen's running out. Perfect. So I've got that down for you, my lovely. We do your, where is it? Naughty or nice card as well. You have got a nice card, Rachel. You have got a £3 off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £3 off code you can use. That will get sent across for you tomorrow as well to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and of course happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells. And you're very, very welcome. Just need to see if I can find a new pen because that one's completely run out. That one. Okay. Up next today is Emma Favel. Emma, are you here? Now, there has been lots of questions popping in the comments. If I haven't answered, I do apologise. Please ask again and I will do my best to answer. If you would like to order, you can do so on our website. It's www.pearlsofbrecon.com. There's the link there. If you would like to order for today, if you order, then you'll automatically get added onto the order list, or you can order for Tuesday, Friday or Sunday, which we are live this week. And Emma, hello my lovely. So you have got 2 oyster openings altogether. You would like 2 surprise bags, donate the shells, and are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. I'll tell you what, Emma, those ones have been very, very popular They are such a gorgeous design. Right, oyster number 1 from your surprise bag. Good luck, my lovely. There's one side. Oh, and the other side. So oyster number 1. There's no pearls there. However, you are twinning with bridal white twins. Oh, actually, one may be, there's no more in there. Let me just double check the colour there, because one may be just slightly off white. Or it may be, let me just clean it up so I can double check. Yes, okay, so you've got one bridal white and one slightly larger cream. Now it's only just off white. So I think just because I'm sort of looking for slight differences, you can see. So you can see there is a slight size difference, but this larger one is just slightly off white there. But again, it's only just. Gorgeous natural colours there. So if I, oh no, we've got another oyster. About to run them through the board. The owl bag, it's not new here, but I don't use it often, no. But yes, I love it as well. I love the owls, but it's not one of our regular bags. So, but I have used it before, but it may have been like 6 to 8 months ago. Moving on to oyster number 2. So again, surprise oyster here. There's one side. And the other side. And in here you have got a coral, and there's no more in that one. Let me dry this up for you. Sue, that's exactly right. Thank you for answering there, Sue. I can see that you are answering a lot of questions. I really do appreciate it, my lovely. Okay, so Emma, you have got twinning one white, one just off-white cream, and then you've got a single coral as well. Now, as you know, I'll need to know which 2 pearls you'd like to go on your jewellery. So if you're happy with these, then that's perfect. If you're not happy and you'd like to swap them, that's absolutely fine. Let me know what you'd like to do. Now, if I run these through the board for you, your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Now, the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the just off white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. So they are measuring at different sizes there. We're currently out of stock on mystery ones, Tiffany. So if that is something you'd like to have, and you don't mind waiting for it, then they should be in with us soon. Can we match the white or the cream, but swap the coral to match it? Yes, of course. Let me see what I can do. Sorry, I'm just looking fast. I know I go silent sometimes when I'm studying. I just have to concentrate, especially with normally it's the lighter shades and the natural colours, because there's so many slight variations, and the lighter ones are harder to match as well, because in the daytime they're actually, oh, it's slightly smaller. In the daytime it's easier to match them with the natural light. It may be that I might have to go for the cream, just because that white there was slightly too small. Oh. Okay, let's have a look at that on the camera. Thought it throws it. Yeah, no, sorry, Linda. Like I said, I sort of hold still sometimes just to see. Okay, so your one, I believe, was this one. No, your one was the one that's in the middle, so the one that's just below. Are you happy with that match there? Going to bring you back up so I can write it down, but if you're not happy, no, you are perfect, brilliant. So if I put cream on there, then I'll pop them in the separate bags anyway. And your coral over there. Okay, so if we do your naughty or nice cards, Emma, and in here you've got a naughty card. The same amount of naughty and nice cards in there. They just seem to be more naughty today so far. So there is nothing on the back there, Emma, but I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Emma, you're very, very welcome. And up next today is Carol Grant. Carol, are you here? We're fine, thank you, Julie. I hope you're well as well. Now, I definitely saw Carol earlier, so hopefully she's still here. Carol, hello, my lovely. Okay, Carol, you have got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? I'm just going to mark off that you are here as well. Perfect. So, thank you, Gracie. One oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Carol, hello, my lovely. So you would like to have a surprise oyster and to donate your shells. Perfect. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? This one's not as vacuum packed as it should be. There is a slight bit of air in it. So we're going to see. Hopefully it's not a stinker. Okay, seems okay so far. So let's go down. So surprise oyster, donating the shells. There's one side and the other side. And in here, there's none on that side there. I can see though, Carol, you are twinning with apple green twins. There's no more in that one. So twinning with pastel apple greens. Let me dry this up for you. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, Carol, that's perfect. I can pop one on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can, of course, swap them for you as well for colours of your choice. So it's completely up to you, Carol, what you would like to do. If I run your greens through the board, apple green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And apple green, number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So they're measuring the same size there, and they do look like they are the same shade as well. Are you happy with those and one of them to go on the jewellery? Or would you prefer... Oh, can you have a red on the bracelet? Of course you can. So is it just the one that you'd like to swap out, or would you like to swap them both out? So nice brighter burgundy red. What do we think to that one there? So red on the bracelet, absolutely fine. Are you happy with that one? Just swapping just one, okie dokie. Are you happy with that red there? Just going to bring you back up so I can write this down. However, if you're not happy, I can of course go back down and swap him for a different one. Love it. Perfect. So let's write this down for you. So green and red, and we're going to have red on the jewellery. Perfect. If we do your naughty or nice card as well. You have got a naughty card. What's going on? You've got a naughty card, so there's nothing on the back there. But Carol, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you feel better soon as well, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today then is Julie Hanwell. Julie, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Carol. And Julie, hello, hello, hello. I'll mark you as here. Julie, you have got 3 oyster openings altogether. What 3 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Surprise and donate the shells. Okay, so 1, 2 and 3. Donating the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. So, surprise oyster number 1. Good luck, my lovely. There's one side. And the other side. We're going to wait to see what comes out. Okay, look at this one. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Look at him. Now let me just have a squidge. There's no more in that one. I can't tell if that is a purple or like a sky blue. Let me just dry him up. You've got, oh, he's two-tonal, so he's a sky blue, but he's got the slightest hint of purple to one side of him. Stunning colour here. Let me just, there we go. So sky blue, I think it's there. It's just a little hint of purple, and then back into this sky blue colour. Absolutely stunning pearl there. Moving on to oyster number 2. So this is again your surprise oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And in here, if I turn this around, oh, the flesh is attached on both sides. So you see there's no pearls on that side. Sort of pulled it half off there, but we can see it revealed that you are twinning with gorgeous bright coral twins. There's no more in there. That's just the flesh colour there. So there's no more pearls in there. So if I dry these up for you, you are twinning with brighter corals. Now visually it does look like one of these may be slightly larger than his twin. But again, it would be only just larger. Look at the shade on them. Beautiful bright coral pearls. Moving on to your last oyster. So again, this one is your surprise oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And in here you have got a blurple. Now a blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. So if I hold this one up for you as well. Here is your blurple. Okay, Julie, what do you think to these? You've got a lighter sky blue with a flash of purple, a blurple, which is a mix between a blue and a purple, and then you've got twinning corals, which visually one does look slightly larger than the other. Now, again, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Your sky blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Visually smaller coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the visually larger coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Sky blue on the charm and swap the twins for a brighter purple. Again, I'm going to go for a grape purple, but if this is not the sort of shade you're looking for, shout out and then I'll go for a different one for you. I'm going to go for those two. Okay, so have a look at these for me. Would you be happy with those? So I'm assuming it's the purples on the jewellery and then the sky blue on the charm. Is that right? Perfect, and yes on the earrings. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to write this down. So we're going to have grape purple, sky blue, and then you've got your blurple as your loose pearl. Brilliant. So I'm just going to pop these all in here for you. 1, 2, and 3. Okie dokie. And if I do your naughty or nice card as well, diving in, and in here we have a nice card. Whoop, whoop. So you've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, my lovely, you'll have that code you can use. It'll get sent across in the email tomorrow for you to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Julie. And that's safe up there for you. When will the large simple hooks come onto the website? Large simple hoops. Large simple hoops. Is this a new item that I've shown, Linda? My mind's gone completely blank. Or is it an item that has already been on the website but it is out of stock at the moment? Because I know I've got the bracelets that I still need to update the stock on. But reminds me. Julie, you're very, very welcome. I know, Kathy. I promise you they're in there. I bet if I fan them out now, they'll be more nice than naughty, because obviously we've had quite a few naughty ones. Up next today is Anna Phillips. Anna, are you here? Oh, the ones which I've got the multiple pearls on, so the twisted hoops, those ones. And then I had all the different pearls going round. Is it those ones? Anna, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you are here. Okay, so Anna, you have got 3 oyster openings altogether. What 3 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Our website is this one here. So it's www.pearlsofbrecon.com. You can find all of our links and stuff above, so you can find our other Facebook page as well. So we're live from this Facebook page, and always will be live from this Facebook page. Our other one is for short videos and sort of ASMR videos, and just videos which I may not be able to post all of them on this page. So we've got 2 Facebook pages, then our YouTube, Instagram, TikTok and website, all above. Can you get 2 surprise oysters, 1 Nunu, and donate? Okay, so I keep dropping them. So 1 and 2 and a Nunu. So I'll open the Nunu one first. That way I won't get mixed up. So that one's the Nunu one, and then I'll pop the other 2 down there. So 1 and plain hoop, the hook at the bottom, which the single pearls hang from. Oh, like the star, I see, Linda, like the star hoop earrings, but it's just the plain hoop earrings. I'm with you now. So normally I've got the star, or my ones I've got the heart hanging from them. If it's those ones, I think they're in with the bracelets, but I can't be sure. But I still do, yeah, they are to go on the website. It's just, yeah, they're not at the moment. If they're the correct ones. Right, Anna, new rainbow oyster here. Then these two are your surprise oysters. Good luck, my lovely. Donating the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, new rainbow oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And in here, a gorgeous darker pearl there. No more in that one. Hoping for possibly purples. Okay, so your first pearl out is a darker gunmetal grey. So you see, now he does look like he's got a slight hint of blue to him, but he's definitely that darker gunmetal grey shade. Moving on to your surprise oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here, you have got a blurple. So again, a blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. In some lights he's going to look more blue, in some lights he's going to look more purple. So if I hold him up as well for you. The difference between the oysters are the colours of the pearls. So we've got a darker rainbow bag, which is the new rainbow bag. Lighter rainbow pearls, which is the expand the rainbow bag. We've got a natural bag, which are natural coloured pearls, and then with the surprise bag is all of them mixed in together, plus 4 pearl oysters. So it's a surprise because it's an option of all of the colours we do, sort of all mixed in. Thank you, Sue. Moving on to your last oyster, Anna, which is from the surprise bag again. There's one side and the other side. And, oh, pearl come out the back there. Is that in there? It is. You are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so if I just dry these up for you, and it looks like you are twinning with bridal white twins. What do you think to all of these, Anna, my lovely? You've got a darker gunmetal grey, a blurple, and twinning bridal whites. Now, you did say you was hoping for purples, so if of course you're not happy, we can swap them for you. If you are happy, then that's perfect as well. I'll just need to know which colours you'd like where. If I run them through the board for you, the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Then twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7 as well, so they are measuring the same size there. My pearl picker keeps getting stuck. Oh. Can we swap the whites for purples and have them on the earrings? Then can I swap the blurple for a bright yellow for the charm? Okie dokie. So it's the whites and the blurple. So you're keeping the gunmetal grey. Sunshine yellows. Oh, that one calls to me. I've gone for a slightly smaller one because it's on the charm. However, If you oh, sorry for the squeak. If you prefer to have the larger pearl on there, that's absolutely fine. I can swap it out for a larger one. Again, I've gone for the grape purples. It was just the closest one that time. But if you prefer a different shade, just let me know and then we can find that for you. Have a look at these ones here. What do you think to those? So those are the three I've swapped out. I've added in the purple and the yellow. What do you think? Yes, welcome to everybody watching, new and old. It's nice to thank you for joining us. That all perfect. Oh, sorry, I went off camera then. Sorry. Brilliant. Right, let me write this down for you then. So they're going on the earrings. You've got the yellow for the charm, and then you've got your gunmetal as your loose pearl. You can, Ruth, yes. So I do ship internationally on the website. If you'd like to view, so our website should, well, it does automatically show in obviously GBP, Great British Pound. If you would like to view it in a different currency, on the website in the top right hand corner from a desktop view is a little drop down box. If you click that, you can change the currency of the website and then it will convert it all for you as well. So we've got yellow on the charm and we've got purple on the earrings. Okie dokie. If we do your naughty or nice card for you, and in here or behind here you have got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website, Anna. So if you would like to order in the future, you've got that £3 off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. So that's safe up there for you. Thank you as well for the donations with your shells, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome, Anna. Okay. And up next today is Dawn Allen. Dawn, are you here? Donated shells I can show you. So my mum works in a nursery. I clean and sanitize the shells, and then they go to the nursery where the children use them in different activities, learning, arts and crafts, textures. So they go, so donated shells are, yeah, go to a good place. But currently I'm looking for Dawn Allen. Dawn, are you here? And Dawn, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark off that you are here as well. Okay, so Dawn, my lovely, you've got 2 oyster openings altogether. Can you have surprise bag? You can. Donate your shells, of course. So 1 and 2. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? There's 1 and 2. So let's go down. Oyster number 1. There's one side. Oh, and the other side. Hoping for icy blues or darker greens. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. See, there's no pearls on that side. I can, however, if I show you here, see a flash of a couple of colours there. And you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in that oyster. There's no more in that one. So quadding, my lovely, 4 pearls in there. Now, again, these are slightly smaller in size. Similar colours to what we had earlier actually from our quadding oyster, but they are stunning nonetheless. Again, I'm just going to get this focused for you. So there we go. So first one is a darker grape. Oh, and it's got the silver flash purple. A lighter lilac purple. You've got a icy blue. And you've got a bright, bold coral. Oh, sorry, two-tonal. So you've got lighter there, brighter there. So two-tonal coral as well. So you've got a two-tonal purple and silver, a lilac purple, a icy blue, which is almost like a pastel icy blue, and then a two-tonal coral as well. So that's from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. So this one is a surprise bag as well. There's one side and the other side, and in here, oh, look at those, you are twinning. No more in that one, and you're twinning with icy blue twins. Now you did say you was hoping for possibly icy blue or dark green, so I'll hold these up for you. Obviously if you're happy, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. That's not just with the icy blues, that's with all of your pearls here. So if I pop these, oh, there we go, in the sand. Now these are a bright, bold icy blue, so we can definitely see the difference between your pastel one at the top there and then your bold ones at the bottom. Let me run them through the board for you. So your two-tonal purple and silver is not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. The lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The lighter quadding icy blue is not a 5. Oh, he's a 5.5. He is smaller, bless him. The two-tonal coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Then your blue twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Oh, I can't get a grip, but he's not going through. Just pop that through there. So not a 6. There we go. He's a 6.5, and his twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. Yes, so the smallest pearl ever was a 6, and now it is a 5.5. So that is the smallest pearl we've had out measured. What do you think though, Dawn? If you're happy, like I say, that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them for colours of your choice, and I'll just need to know which 2 you'd like on the jewellery. All the other pearls, of course, they are yours. It's just which 2 you'd like on the jewellery there. Oh wow, Anne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind, my lovely. Thank you. How did the other people... I never know how the other way... There's another way of doing it, but I never work out how to do it. Oh, can we have the bright icy blues on the earrings? You can. And can you have the coral on a charm? February 2022. And can I invoice you? Okie dokie, let me have a look. Do you know what fitting you would like to have on the charm, my lovely? So icy blue on there. And I'm just going to have a look for the charm. Again, if you can see it on the website, it does mean that it is in stock. Feb 2022. Lobster fitting, perfect. Yep, that's just loaded through. That is in stock, so I'll just edit that slightly. So you'd like to have the coral on there. So invoice for February deal 2022 lobster fitting with the coral. Perfect. I've got that down for you, my lovely. The invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I pop these on here for you. Thank you ever so much, Dawn, for the donations with your shells as well. If I do your naughty or nice card, and this one here is a naughty card. Oh, bless you. Well, that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But again, Dawn, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. You can find all of our prices on the website. Sue, again, thank you ever so much. You're answering my questions for me today. So what Sue has said so far, everything has been correct. Depends on what you'd like. You can find prices on our website. And up next then today is Mystery Person. Now, let me just have a quick read here and then so our first mystery person, I have definitely seen them today. And the first person is that I'm looking for Carol Grant. Carol, are you here? Carol, hello. Now I've just emailed the person to see if they'd like me to say who it's from or not. So at the moment I'm not going to say who it's from or what it is, because again, let me just double check with the person if I'm allowed to say what it is or if it would like it to be a surprise. Because if they'd like it to be a surprise when it arrives, I don't want to ruin that. However, also, would you like me to say what it is? Okay, so I've just emailed that person that. So Carol, what I can say for now is you have got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Chanel and Emily, hello. I hope you're well. Blurple's your favourite colour. Blurples are beautiful, so I don't blame you. Oh, I need to load my printer up. Surprise and donate the shells, Carol. Perfect. So it says that the person has messaged back and said, I can tell you what it is. So this is a gift for you, Carol, and it is the February deal 2021. So on the website, I'll see if I can grab the link for you in a moment so you can see what it is. Let's go down so you can see the oyster, and I'll see if I can find it so I can pop it in the comments. So this is the item here. So the February 2021 deal. So the colour pearl will be going on here. Would there be a certain colour you're hoping for, my lovely? So surprise oyster, good luck. There's one side. And the other side. And oh, in here, Carol, you are twinning. And you're twinning with yellow pearls there. Now these yellows, they do look slightly, ever so slightly different in size and shade of yellow as well, actually. But beautiful yellow pearls. So you've got one which is visually slightly larger, which is brighter, and then lighter, which is slightly smaller. What do you think to these, Carol? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know if you'd like to have the larger or the smaller one on the jewellery. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, the larger of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, oh, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the visually smaller of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. What do you think to these? I'm just waiting for an email from the person to see if I'm allowed to say who it is or not. But what do you think? It almost was Kathy, but no, he was an 8.5. And it is from Sue. Thank you, Sue. It was, so Carol, this is a gift from Sue Scurie there. Larger one on the jewellery, and do I have a lighter olive green? I've currently got a waiting list for the olive greens. I've got a chocolatey olive green which I can swap in, but the sort of all round olive greens I've got a waiting list on. So let me show you. So that one there, I think that's, oh, and this one here as well, which is more two-tonal. So this one is a darker chocolate and olive. And then this one here is an olive, oh, let me just reposition. It's an olive chocolate, and it does have sort of a silver flash as well. So the light olive greens, I'm afraid I can't, like I said, there is a waiting list at the moment. But is there a certain one that you would like to have instead? But definitely the larger yellow on the jewellery. So I'll pop that one in here, and I'll write that down for you. Number 2, so the silvery one as well. Perfect, of course you can. So if I bring you back up, I've got down that you'd like to have the yellow on the jewellery, and then you've got that silvery green as your loose pearl there. Fittings to be changed to, oh, okay, so Carol, what fitting would you prefer to have, my lovely? Is there a lobster or a hoop fitting? Which one would you prefer? At the moment, Nicola, I can pop the order list in the comments in just a second. Hoop fitting, Carol, that's perfect. I'll make a note for you. So Carol, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. So here's an updated order list. There we go. Up next is a mystery person, and this mystery person is for Linda Southam. Linda, I know you're here as well. Linda, are you here? Tracy, yes, you can. So if you'd like to order that one, you can just follow the link through, and then yeah, just follow it through. That's not a problem. So everything you can see on the website is available to be purchased if you would like to. Yep, Linda, you are mystery person number 2. So Linda, this is also a gift from Sue. Yes, you. So it's a gift from Sue. And again, it is the February deal 2021. So it's the same one there again. I can pop the link in again. Sorry, my mouse keeps disappearing, so I have to sort of wiggle it, going crazy until it comes back. So you have also got this charm, Linda. So again, I'll need to know what fitting you would like, and you have got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Hoop, let me write that down, otherwise my memory is terrible. Hoop fitting, perfect. Surprise, okie dokie, and donate the shells. Perfect. Now, Linda, would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Your four pearl oyster. Now I said 4 pearl oyster because it looks huge. Again, the size doesn't matter, but the last one we had was a huge shell, but the one before that was twinning whites. So it could be a 4 pearl oyster. It might not be. It could be a single pearl oyster. My words today. Oh my gosh. Leave the colour to fate, Linda. Well, it's a surprise bag, so it could be anything. My brain went there, but we'll see. If it is now, that's going to be such a coincidence. Okay, so your surprise oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And no way. Okay, so there's none on that side, and 1, 2. Oh, and it is as well 3 and 4. That is such a coincidence. Oh gosh. Right, so you are quadding. Dearie me. So I'm just drying them up for you, my lovely, and they are Again, 4 colours here. They go beautifully to each other, even though they are all quite different. You have got this one here, which is a 2-tonal black cherry. So he's brighter black cherry here, and then almost like a silvery shade there. So silver and then black cherry. So a 2-tonal black cherry. You've got a dark purple, a brighter icy blue, and a brighter coral. So you are quadding. It was Jay. Now, Linda, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know which one you'd like on the charm. Of course, all the cut pearls will get sent to you. It's just which one you'd like on the charm. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. We run them through the board. The 2-tonal black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Icy blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. So they're all measuring the same size. Can I choose and then it will be a surprise? Oh, of course you can. Let me bring you back up. So do you want to know now, or are you just happy to sort of wait and see whichever one I pick to go on the jewellery once it arrives? Let me write it down. I choose. What I have done as well is I've popped your names just in a piece of paper in the bag, so I definitely know whose pearls is who with that one. Okay, so they're not going to get mixed up at all. Don't tell you. Perfect. So well, I hope you're going to be happy with whatever whatever one I choose. I'm not going to choose now. I'll choose. I always like to choose the following day. So I hope you'll be happy with whatever one I choose. And thank you, Linda, for the donations with your shells. Now, the next mystery person today I haven't seen, but I am going to call out just in case they are, in case I've missed them or in case they're just not commenting possibly and still here. So I'm still going to call them out. So the next mystery person would be Jutta. Jutta Lehrman, are you here? From my side, Linda, you're very welcome. Was she here earlier, Linda? Okay, perfect. I may not have seen her. Or saw her, I should have said. I didn't see her. But, Jutta, are you here, my lovely? Thank you for tagging her, Linda. I can't tag people. Not many teas tonight. I know. I've got my third tea here. The first two I only got to drink like a little bit of it just because it kept going too cold. So I'm going to call the other mystery person as well, because this is another person I may not have seen, but if I call them both, if they are here, that's brilliant, and if not, then if they come on, I can definitely add them in again. So the last mystery person is Bronnie Van Leer. So I'm currently looking for Jutta Lehrman and Bronnie Van Leer. Are either of you guys here? Have my kids broken up for the summer holidays? Yes, they broke up last week. No, this week. This week they broke up. Oh, it's been a long weekend. Yeah, they broke up this week. So yeah, our 6 weeks have started. Over 6 years. It will be 7 years this November, Tracy, which is crazy to think about. Sue, have you seen Jutta or Bronny, my lovely? You'll still have Monday and Tuesday? Really, Janine? Whereabouts are you, if you don't mind saying? In Cornwall. Oh wow. So when do you go? I bet, do you go back like the second week of September then instead of the first week? Oh, bless you, Sue. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll pop them as not here yet, and then yeah, like you say, if they come on, then that's brilliant. If not, I will add them on to Tuesday. Okay. Okay, so let me move on. But yeah, if they come on today though, I can of course add them back in. Right, let me just update here. Up next then today is Tarina Kobe. Tarina, are you here? Tarina, hello, my lovely. So, Tarina, you have got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Surprise and donate. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So, surprise oyster. Do we get added onto the list tonight? Yeah, if you would like to order for today, you can get added on today. That's not a problem. Again, there's lots of liquid in this one. That one has a slight smell to him, so we're going to open him up quickly. Let's go down. Oh, my mouse keeps disappearing. Let's go down. So you love all colours and donate the shells. Perfect. Good luck, my lovely. There's one side. And the other side. And in here. Tarina, you are quadding. You are quadding with your surprise oyster there. You have got 4 pearls in your oyster. So let me just dry these up for you. See, this 4 pearl one had a lot smaller shell than the last one. So they're not just in large shells. So yeah, it was oh, look at these. Are they the... Okay, so they are different shades there. So you've got a gorgeous deep TARDIS blue, a bright bold coral, a two-tonal chocolate, which has almost got, if I just reposition him, he's got like this dark chocolate there, lighter chocolate there, so dark and lighter chocolate. And then this one again is two-tonal, but he is a black cherry, so silvery black cherry and a brighter black cherry. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. They're beautiful. You don't want to swap any. That's perfect. Let me pop these in here for you. And in here as well. So I'm glad you're happy with those. If we do your naughty or nice card. Oh, and Sue, you get a naughty or nice card as well. I'll do yours in a moment, Sue, but Trina, dive in for your naughty or nice card. Oh, I've got two there. There we go. So in here you have got a nice card. So you have got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with that, and of course with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Donated shells, they go to my mum's nursery, who where I clean the shells off, I sanitize them, and they use them in different activities. So they use them in crafts and learning about the world, textures, and just use them in different ways. Now, Sue, let me quickly do your naughty or nice card as well, my lovely. Sorry, I completely didn't do it. So your naughty or nice card. And Sue, you have got a nice card as well. So you've got a £2 off code for the website. So that will get sent across for you tomorrow as well, and it'll go to the email address that's on the order form. Up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Very welcome, my lovely. It's you again. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Donna, you have got a Christmas cozy. You would like to have number 1, Surprise Oyster, donate the shells. Okay, so if we go down, cozy number 1. And in here, you've got a charm. Now this charm is does have a hoop fitting, which is slightly different to our normal hoop fittings, because this one matches the charm itself. So it's got a darker oxidized section, and it's also textured hoop here. So if you prefer to have our normal one, that's fine. This one is will still fit the same as our other one does. It's just it does have the different textures. Now it is matching our gorgeous charm. So this is the Christmas tree charm Now, like I said, it does have some oxidized silver on there, which is those darker areas. Lighter areas as the normal silvery colour. It's got the 925 stamp on the back, and then you can see all the lights and the baubles on the detail of the tree. Now, with this one, if you'd like to keep this one, of course it would come with the bonus pearl colour, and it would come with one oyster opening where you can choose to have the pearl on or off the charm. That would be your choice. Now, you can also choose to swap this and pick a different cozy number. If you choose to do that, you definitely have whatever jewelry is inside the next one, and whatever oyster openings go with that jewelry. However, you don't get the bonus pearl colour. So it's going to be completely up to you. Are you happy to keep this one, or would you like to pick a different one? Keeping that one, Donna. Perfect. So like I said, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery there. So just let me know what you prefer to do, and then I can write that down for you. Now, if we start with your bonus pearl colour, which one would you like? So it does have to be a pearl colour that's in stock, but it's any colour, completely your choice. Sorry, I'm drinking my tea just because the last two got very, very cold quite quickly. So I hope you don't mind. Darker green. Perfect. Let's go down. I'm going to give you two options here. So we're going to go for a darker green, which is quite dark. And then we're going to go for a sea green, which is dark but bright at the same time. So I've gone for a darker sea green of the ones we've got as well. So would you prefer the darker of the two, or the slightly lighter of the two? The sea green. Perfect. Okie dokie. So I'm just going to pop these back, and then you've already said that you would like to have the surprise oyster and to donate your shells there. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for with these ones? Let's get him open and let's go down. So the surprise oyster. There's one side and the other side. Oh, and running down the front there is this, oh wow, darker pearl there. There's no more in that one. Oh wow, 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 wow. You've got this oil slick, which is a darker gunmetal grey, and then he's got lighter silver splashes, so he's quite dark and light, and then you've got oil slick in between those as well. So you've got darker and lighter shades, and then look, so you've got purple, greens, blues, and then even as you go round, you can still see those colours. They're not as bright. Oh, look, there we go. Bright again there. Not as bright there. And then here, very bright again. All at the bottom, quite bright. Gorgeous oil slick. So purples, greens and blues flashing there. If I just turn this around. What do you think to those? Keep those, Donna. Perfect. Would you like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery? And if on, which one would you like? If I run them through the board, the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the oil slick's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Which one would you like on the jewellery? And Kathy, I've still got my ring with that one. I absolutely love it. The it's almost like the darker like flute. I think I've got it in here actually. Sea green on the charm. Okie dokie. Donna, I'm glad you're happy with those. If we do your naughty or nice card, and you've got a naughty card there, so it does mean that there's nothing on that one. But as always, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. A rainbow. Oh, I love the rainbow. See, I'm going to start reading these and get really nostalgic. Ooh. Oh, up next. Oh, bless you. Tarina Kobe, are you here? Tarina, my lovely, bless you. I didn't realise you had 2 orders. Otherwise, I would have popped them together and you could have opened them at the same time. So if in the future, if that ever happens again, or if anybody else, if you order and then think, oh, actually I want something else and order again, let me know on the live. I'm very happy to pop them together, but I don't always sort of clock on that it's for the same person. So just shout out at me and I'll do that for you. So I am sorry. Let me mark off that you are here. I didn't even see I know I typed it out, but I didn't register. Sorry. Loving watching tonight. Thank you. But this time, my lovely, you have got a Christmas cozy. So I'll need to know which Christmas cozy number you would like. We've got number 1 through to 10. Which one would you like? Can you have number 4? You can indeed. So number 4 is a red one. Let's go down. So in here, you have got some earrings. So these are Christmas earrings. They are the wreath earrings. So these ones, if you choose to keep them, would come with 2 oyster openings and the bonus pearl colour of your choice. Now the pearls would definitely need to go onto these earrings. Your pearls would go right in the centre. Now as you can see, they are hook back earrings. They are wreath earrings, so they've got green crystals circling all the way around the wreath. At the top you do have a red bow, and the bow is filled with, let me get it focused, it's filled with red enamel colourings. The reverse side of it is silver, it's just the red on the front there. And then as you can see, your pearls will go in the middle and they'll sort of swing around in the centre of the wreath. Now, what do you think to these, Tarina? If you're happy with these, that's perfect. Like I said, you get your bonus pearl colour and 2 oyster openings. If you're not happy and you prefer to swap, you can pick a second cozy number, and then you have whatever jewellery is inside the second one. If you do choose to do that though, you don't get the bonus pearl colour, but it's completely up to you. Oh, bless you, of course you can. So let's switch this out. You've said you can't wear earrings, so I hope you don't get earrings on your second one, fingers crossed. Which number would you like for a second time? Chan, I have practiced and practiced and practiced because because I have to say it so often, it's not like the other words I can't say, because that one I say almost every live. Yeah, I had to get that one down. Can you have number 7? You can. So number 7 is a green cozy. Let's go down. Good luck. And this is a charm, so you're safe. It's not earrings. I hope you're going to be happy with this charm. So this one would come with 1 oyster opening, and you can choose if you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Nicole, no, it is live now. We've got a Christmas in July event going on at the moment. So this is the Santa charm. So I'm hoping we're going to be able to see this one. Look at him. So this is Santa himself, so Father Christmas. So this one's got so much detail in, but I just really hope that you're going to be able to see it. So he's wearing his hat, his jacket, he's got his boots on. You can see his beard and his moustache. On the reverse side, it isn't. There isn't the design on the back, so it is just the design on the front here. And he is lovely. He is really, really cute. As I said, there's so much detail. It's just if I get closer with this one, let me see if I can. If I get closer with the lighting, it sort of makes it so the detail, it goes dark and light, so then you can't actually see. So holding it back further is slightly better, but again, you can see more when you have him. So I hope you're happy with that one, Trina. And like I said, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off, so that's going to be completely up to you. But he does definitely come with 1 oyster opening. So what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? No, Nicole, don't be sorry. That's absolutely fine. Can you have surprise and donate the shells? Okay. So your surprise oyster. Let me get him open. So your surprise oyster, let's go down. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? There's one side and the other side, and in here. You are quadding 1, 2, 3, 4. You have got 4 pearls in that oyster, my lovely. So again, I'm just going to dry these up for you, and I'll pop them in the sand. You're looking for something Christmassy to go with Santa there. Okay, so let me show you these, because in all honesty, Christmas colours can be a completely different colour for everyone. It depends, it completely depends, doesn't it? So you've got a dark grape purple, a lighter lilac purple, an icy blue, and a coral. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, as you know, I can swap them for you. So I can swap one or all of them. It's absolutely up to you. And then also, I would need to know if you would like to have your pearl on or off of the jewellery. And I didn't say before, but if you have it on the jewellery, it does sit in front and can swing around. If I run them through the board, the dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The lighter purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The blue is not a 5, Oh, he's a 5.5, the second of the night. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Can you pick one from your last oyster? You can. Which colour are you thinking? So I've got that here. So you, from your last one, I've got that here as well. Which colour was you thinking? That's fine, thank you. No, it's 6, Chan, so it's actually slightly lighter. There was a black Chan. I'm just opening it up for you. I was going to pour them out. So you had 2 sets of quads. Wow, how lucky. Let's go down. So that's the black cherry there. Did you want to see the other ones as well, or are you happy with that one? What do you think? That one is perfect, brilliant. So, and just confirm as well, are you happy with all of your other colours there? Definitely your lucky day, 100%. As long as you're happy though as well, that's the main thing. Just popping this on here, and if I write down, we're going to have the black cherry. Very happy, perfect. So if we do your naughty or nice card, and oh, I've got multiple there, and in here you have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website, so if you would like to order in the future, you'll have that code as well. Again, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form, so if you'd like to order, you can use that against a order. Tarina, I hope you're happy with that. Yeah, thank you for the donations with your shells again there. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next today is Jackie Elliott. Jackie, are you here? I'll do an updated order list again soon, guys, so then you can see whereabouts you are if you have ordered. Jackie, hello my lovely. Now Jackie, you have got 2 Christmas cozies. So if it's okay with you, we'll do one, we'll find out what the jewellery you're sticking with. We'll do the second one, again, find out what jewellery you're having, and then we'll do all of the oysters together at the end, if that's okay. If that is okay, which number cozy would you like to have to start with? So 1 through to 10. I'm just readjusting how I'm sitting, sorry. Which number cozy would you like? Oh, number 2 and 5. So what I'll do is I'll grab number 2 first. Just in case when you swap, you may want to, or if you swap, I should say, you may want to pick number 5. And if not, then we'll pick number 5 as the second one anyway. So number 2, which is a red one, if we go down. And in here you have got a pendant. Now if you choose to keep this one, this pendant does come with a chain. Okay, so this is the reindeer pendant. Let me pop it in here for you. So this is a reindeer silhouette. and it is a leaping reindeer. Now you have his eye, which is cut out, and you've got a little heart shape cut out as well. So that little heart, that section in the middle, that is a heart shape there. Now with this one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. That's going to be up to you. It does come with one oyster opening, and if you choose to keep this one, it comes with a bonus pearl as well. Or of course you can swap and go for a different cozy. If you do that, you don't get the bonus pearl, but you do get whatever oyster openings come with that item. You're loving it. Does that mean you'd like to keep this one, Jackie? Yes, perfect. So like I said, that one comes with, oh, sorry, I've lost my mouse again. It might be running out of battery. It just keeps going. That one does come with the chain, so you'll definitely get the chain there as well. Let me pop in there, and then you get to pick if you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So I'm just going to re-top up number 2, and I know you've said number 5, I think it was. Is it still number 5 that you would like to have? So number 5 is the green one. Is it still? Where does the pearl go? So that one, the pearl would sit in front of the reindeer. The pearl would be able to move, and you could also spin the pearl around so it was sitting behind, so the reindeer was leaning up against the pearl, which means the reindeer would also then move and the pearl colour would flash either side. So you could wear it either way, and it's movable, just going around the bail. Yes, please, for number 5. Okay, so your green number 5 cozy. Let's go down. And in this one, you have got a pendant. This one comes with one oyster opening, and the pearl does definitely need to go on to this one here. So if you choose to keep this one, the pearl definitely needs to go on. Again, if you choose to keep this one, you get another bonus pearl colour, or you can of course swap him. So this is called the swirls tree, or the swirly tree pendant. So as you can see, it's all one loop, so it's got a star crystal at the top, and then it swirls and loop-de-loops around, getting larger. Then if I turn it sideways, you can see that pin there. That is where your pearl is actually going to sit. So it will almost be like the pot that the tree is sitting in is your pearl. Okay, so what do you think to this one? Would you like to keep this one, or again, you get the choice, you can pick a second cozy. Again, if you pick the second cozy, you don't get the bonus pearl, but you do get the oyster openings with that item. Keep that one as well. Perfect. So you've got the leaping reindeer and you've got the swirly tree. As you kept both of the original cozy jewellery, you get 2 bonus pearl colours, Jackie. What 2 colours would you like? They can be the same colours, they can be different colours. As long as they're in stock, they are available. Which 2 would you like? So just retopping that back up there. And if I write this down, so we're going to have reindeer and we're going to have swirly tree. Can you have a red colour for both? Yes, of course. Let's go down. So I'm just going to grab these 2 here. Let me know if you're happy with those. Oh, sorry, let me get it focused. Yes, perfect. So I'm going to keep those in the sand. I'm just going to move them to the side though, ready for your other pearls. So 2 oyster openings altogether then. What 2 oysters would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So which 2 oysters would you like? Have I marked? I haven't marked. I'm just marking off that you're here. There we go. Surprise and donate the shells. Okay. Would there? I might need to top this bag up again actually. 1 and 2. Would there be certain colours you're hoping for with these ones? There's 1 and 2. So if we go... Sorry, my mouse. I'm so sorry. Mystery oyster. Surprise oyster number 1, Jackie. There's one side. And the other side. So in your, or from your first oyster, you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your first oyster. There's no more in that one. Oh, now this just got a little bit, I just need to clean the pearls up slightly. Again, slightly smaller pearls, 2 of them are slightly smaller. The other 2 are average size, I would say. So let me just pop them all in here so they stop rolling around, and then we'll go through the colours for you. So straight away, you've got a brighter coral. You've got a darker burgundy red. Now obviously because you've got your bonus pearls were burgundy red, if you'd like to swap one of these at the end, we can do so as well, so it's going to be up to you. You've got a gunmetal grey, and you've got a 2-tonal TARDIS and silver. So it's a TARDIS blue, and then on this side here is silver. So TARDIS blue and silver. So coral, burgundy red, gunmetal grey, and a TARDIS blue and silver from your first oyster. If we move on to your second oyster, which is your surprise oyster. And in here, there's one side and the other side. And we have got... And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with icy blue twins, Jackie. These icy blues, one does look slightly brighter than the other, but it's only just, visually they look like they're the same size, but the one that's in the middle is just slightly brighter, and then you've got the one which is lighter on the outside. What do you think to all of these? Again, if you'd like to swap any of them, we can do so. If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. I'll definitely need to know a pearl colour for the swirly tree. And then with the reindeer pendant, it's up to you if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. So you've got your 2 burgundy reds, which were your bonus pearls. You've got twinning icy blues. Then you've got quadding coral, burgundy red, gunmetal grey, and a 2-tonal silver and TARDIS blue. if I run them through the board for you. Burgundy red bonus number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Burgundy red bonus number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Slightly brighter icy blue twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Slightly lighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. Quadding coral is not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. Your burgundy red from the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. If you would like to order, the website is there. Thank you, Sue, for posting it. So it's pearlsofbrecon.com, and you can find all the links above as well. But Jackie, what do you think? What would you like to do? Dark blue on the tree, a red on the reindeer, and swap the coral for a sea green. You can indeed. Do you have a preference to which red goes on the reindeer, or don't you mind? And just confirm for me if you're happy with this green here. So I've taken away the coral, added in the green, and do you have a preference of the red? Just going to bring you up so I can write this down. However, if we'd like to go back down to see them, I can do so in a moment. So on the tree, let me read again. Darker blue, so we're going to have the TARDIS blue on there. Other pearls I'm just popping in here. I'm just going to wait to see which red you would like. So the one down, I've taken away the other pearls, just popped in the bag. So the one down the front is the one from the 4 pearl oyster, and then the other 2 are the bonus pearls. Nearest to the icy blue was this one here, so I'm just going to pop it down the front. That one there you'd like to have on the reindeer, and then you're happy with the green as well. Perfect. So I'm going to put that red separate, so then we definitely know it's that one, and I'll write it all down as well. Oh, bless you, Sue. Thank you for everything today, my lovely. Okay, Jackie, I hope you're happy with that. You're very, very welcome. If I dive in for your naughty or nice card, and you have got a naughty card. What is going on today? So there's nothing on the back of that one, I'm afraid. However, Jackie, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Tracy West. Tracy, are you here? And Tracy, hello, hello, hello. I'm going to mark off that you are here as well. After Tracy's opening, I'll do an updated order list, guys. So, Tracy, you have got 8 oyster openings altogether. What 8 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? On Tuesday, we'll start around 8 p.m. as well as Friday. So we are live every Tuesday, Friday and Sunday. Tuesday and Friday we start at 8 p.m. and Sunday we start slightly earlier at 7:30 p.m. So 8 oysters. Yeah, it is 8. Sorry, I keep questioning myself, but no, it is 8 oysters altogether. Which 8 would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Yes, sorry, UK time, so BST, British Summer Time. You can donate the shells, of course you can. Thank you ever so much. Yep, Vicky, I'll add you on today. I'll do an updated order list after Tracy's opening. So Tracy, the choices are new rainbow bag, which are darker rainbow colours. Expand the rainbow bag, which are lighter rainbow colours. You've then got the naturals bag, which are natural colours. Normally in there you get the whites, creams, rose golds, natural pinks. Very rarely you do get a couple of darks in there, but most of all it is the lighter ones as well. And then we've got the surprise bag, which is a mix of all of those ones plus some 4 pearl oysters in there. So I would say it more depends on what sort of colours you're hoping for to what bag I'd suggest to go for. You don't have to have all of one bag. You can have a bit of each bag or half and half, or you can of course have all from one bag. So that's completely your choice. So again, it's lighter rainbow colours, darker rainbow colours, natural colours, or a mix of all of them together. So it's a complete sort of surprise to which one you get. Or if we can do it the other way, you can sort of tell me what colours you're hoping for and I can tell you what bag I would suggest to go for. Looking for pinks and corals, that's definitely the expand the rainbow bag. Yeah, definitely the lighter rainbow bag is pinks and corals, or of course the surprise bag. However, with the surprise bag you do have the 3 different types of oysters in there as well. So yeah, I would suggest the expand the rainbow bag, but again it's completely your choice. And I hope I'm making sense, my lovely. For mystery for expand the rainbow, so I'm afraid we don't have mystery at the moment. We've got the surprise one, if that's the one you meant. I'm only saying that because normally we have a mystery bag of oysters as well. However, that one is out of stock at the moment. So is it the surprise bag and expand the bag? Expand the bag, expand the rainbow bag. So 4 of these, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Surprise, perfect. Let me just get them open for you. So you've said to donate your shells, so thank you ever so much already for those. Now you're hoping for pinks and corals. So we'll see what comes out and then, yeah, we'll go from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I may have to top that up again. But we'll see how it goes. The difference between surprise and mystery. So the shell types are different. And mystery bag colour wise and surprise bag, I suppose they're very, very similar. They would have a few slightly different shades, but that wouldn't necessarily be different colours, it would be different shades of colour. So for example, if you have blues, the mystery bag may have some blues in that the surprise bag may not. Again, with corals, pinks, definitely the greens, they'd have more silvers in there. So I wouldn't say different colours, just a variety of shades would be the difference, if that makes sense. Let's go down, Tracy. So I'll show you what I've done. On this side here, we've got 4 Expand the Rainbow oysters. On this side here, we've got 4 surprise oysters. So we'll start with the Expand the Rainbow oysters and work our way across. So oyster number 1, good luck. There's one side. Oh, and the other side. And in here we've got a runaway. I went to lift it up and it ran out, so you've got a runaway there. I can see under the flesh there that, yep, you are twinning. So first oyster, and you've got 2 pearls in there. Now these are 2 slightly different shades. You've got one which is, it actually looks more rose gold in shade, and one which is a very brighter, almost autumn peach, which does mean that these ones wouldn't be natural. So you've got a lighter rosy gold, and then you've got a brighter autumn peach there. Beautiful, very autumnal colours to start with. Moving on to Expand the Rainbow oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in here, you are twinning. Second oyster, second set of twins. Again, there's no more in that one, and this set here are apple green twins. Let me pop them in the sand for you. Just going to get that focused. Already the autumn peach and the apple green go nicely together. Moving on to your next oyster, which again is the Expand the Rainbow oyster. That's correct, Jay. Thank you for answering that there. There's one side and the other side. And in here, oh, and you've got another autumn peach, and there's no more in that one. So again, this autumn peach is slightly lighter. It's sort of in between the 2 twins that you've got. So it's sort of an in-between colour. So it's still quite nice and bright, but slightly lighter than your brighter one, if that makes sense. I'm actually going to pop this one on this side because I like to keep the multiples on one side and the single pearls on the other side there. Moving on to your last of the Expand the Rainbow oysters. There's one side and the other side. Oh, and in here you've got a gorgeous bright purple pearl, and again there's no more in that one. So if I just clean this one up for you. Now I can see straight away your purple is slightly two-tonal, which means he's got lighter and brighter areas as you go around the pearl. If I hold him up so you can see. So brighter and then lighter. So you can see brighter and lighter. It sort of just blends around like an ombre effect as we go around the pearl there, but it's a gorgeous shade of purple. So from your Expand the Rainbow oysters, you've got a single autumn peach and a single two-tonal purple, twinning autumn peaches, one lighter, one brighter, and twinning apple greens. If we move straight on to your surprise oysters. Okay, so surprise oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And in here you have got a rose gold. There's no more in that one. So this would be a natural rose gold colour here. Beautiful shade. So you can see it under the autumn peach. Moving on to your next oyster, which again is your surprise oyster. There's one side. Oh, and the other side. And in here you are, if I turn it around, twinning 1 and 2, twinning autumn peach pearls there. You've got a very autumn peach opening so far, Tracy. I personally love autumn peach. It's my one of my favourite colours after olive green. Of course, if you're not happy at the end, we can swap them. But for now, there is your second set of autumn peach twins. Again, you've got one which is slightly brighter, one which is slightly lighter. I'm just going to get it focused for you. But stunning shades there. There we go. Sorry about that. Moving on to your next oyster. So your expand... No, not Expand the Rainbow. This is your surprise oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And in here you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your surprise oyster there. I'm just going to dry them up for you, my lovely. And in here you have got a coral. So you've got a coral. It's just a piece of kitchen towel there, so I'm just going to take that off there. And pop it right at the bottom. You've got a two-tonal gold. So you've got lighter and brighter gold. You've got a darker silver, and you've got a icy blue. So coral, two-tonal gold, silver, and a icy blue. And then we've still got your last oyster to go. So your last surprise oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here, just as Jay, you said there haven't been many pinks tonight, you have got a bright hot pink, and there's no more in that one. Wow, 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 wow. Tracy, 8 oysters. And you've got 4 single pearls and 4 sets of multiple pearls. Now your pink is slightly two-tonal, so I'm going to just show you around there. So overall, oh, running down the front, it's a beautiful bright pink, but he does have slightly lighter section there. So you can see brighter and lighter. So your single pearls, you've got an autumn peach, a two-tonal pink, a two-tonal pink, No, two-tonal purple, two-tonal pink, and a rose gold. You've then got twinning autumn peaches, twinning apple greens, twinning autumn peaches, coral, two-tonal gold, silver, and an icy blue. What do you think to all of these? Now, Tracy, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap one or all or anything in between. Swap the colours out for colours of your choice. And if you would prefer some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot of the colours you've got here, and then you can email me your colour choices across once you've decided. But that's completely up to you. If I run them through the board for you, start with the single pearls. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The two-tonal purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Two-tonal pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the rose gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Autumn peach twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Twin number 2 from set 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Apple green twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Apple green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Sorry, I can't. Sometimes I can't grip them. Not a 6.5, he's a 7. So the apple green twins are measuring the same size there. Autumn peach twin set 2, twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin set 2, twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Then your coral twin from your quad is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your two-tonal gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your dark silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, he's a runaway. Not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Okay, what do you think? Oh, let's fit them all in on screen. I'm just going to move these over so then you can see them in one go. What do you think to these? Oh gosh, Chan. Keep the coral, rose gold, and the peach. Okay. So it was sometimes when I've got a lot of pearls in the sand, I do like to measure them slightly faster. Yes, Tracy, I'll definitely rearrange them for you. So just to confirm, what we'll do then is we'll do it step by step. You've said you'd like to keep the coral, rose gold and peach, and I assumed it was the single autumn peach, the rose gold and the coral. So just confirm if it's those three you'd like to keep. I'll then take those out the sand because that's a definite, and then I'll start rearranging these into where you'd like them to go. So if you just keep typing whatever you'd like to see, just type away, and then I'll keep up with you and I'll move all these around to where you'd like them. Okay, so I will need to know what colours you'd like at the top, the middle and the bottom. And then if they're the same pairs, that's fine. But if you'd have 3 on this side and 3 on this side, 3 on this side and 3 on this side, all different colours, again, I'd need to know. Okay. So you're happy with those 3. I'm just going to pop these 3 out into a little bag and pop them to the side. If we need to see them in the sand again, I can bring them back again. But again, it's just so we've got room. So with these ones then, the ones which are not paired at the moment, I'm just placing all on the top, and then I've left the paired ones there until you let me know what you'd like to do. Okay, so the non-paired ones, which are the two-tonal gold, silver, icy blue, pink and purple, coral at the top, then lighter as the pearls go down the earrings. So would you like to swap these out? I've actually got coral, pastel coral and light coral. So I could do sort of coral getting lighter as you go down if you wanted to. Let me just have a little look through. If so, which ones would you like to swap out? Or would you like me to use some of the colours you've already got here? Lose the apple. Okay. Now, just confirm, are you happy for me to add 6 new pearls in, or are you wanting me to choose, like, go down lighter with your pearls? Which is absolutely fine. Actually, those ones there haven't got much of a colour difference. No, now they're in the sand. I thought they did. They don't. So I'm just going to go slightly lighter. Hello? Okay, sorry. At near 4 hours, my microphone loses battery, so I just have to change power packs over. So I do apologise about that. So I was saying, are you wanting to swap out and for me to add in 6 new pearl colours, or are you wanting to use your ones here? Also, I'm trying to make it so you've sort of got the largest pearls at the top, and then this sort of getting smaller as we go down. It just looks pleasing to the eye. Obviously, if you don't mind about the sizes, then that's fine. But I think that's why. Oh, I think because I'm trying to find colours and trying to sort of grab slightly different sizes, that's why it's taken me slightly longer. Well, actually, those two have just landed perfectly next to each other. Again, I'm just going to leave those there a second, and then when I hold them up, you can let me know. They are lighter, but they're not massively lighter. So we'll see what happens. If I then go for the lightest and smaller, and then I hold it all up, and then you can let me know and direct me where we need to go if we need to change anything. Use the lighter ones in your openings. That's absolutely fine. So I'm swapping the twins around, just because both the twins had lighter and darker ones all together. Are you happy with that order there? Love that. Okay. So we're taking out the green. Oh, I keep spilling. Right, let me just put the lids on these corals. Oh, as my people who watch regularly, you'll know, the later it gets, the slightly more clumsier I get. So I do apologise. So Tracy, we're going to have this order for the earrings. For your other item though, let me bring you back up. For your other item, do you know what 2 colours you'd like on there as well? So I'm just going to be writing this down. So for this one, we've got the top, the middle and the bottom. So we've got the coral bright, peach bright, and then peach light. So it will definitely go down in that order. It's because those coral pots are so full, Kathy. Honestly, it will go. The colours I've got the most of are chocolates, then coral. Yeah, chocolates and then coral. So with your other set then, Tracy, which colours would you like? So we've still got these here, and then your single ones at the top. Pinks on the others. Which one would you like to swap out? And I'll try and match your pink. Swap out the purple. Okie dokie. Possibly that one. No, it's slightly smaller. No. Oh, so there may be a weight on a pink to match your pink, or if you're happy for me to sort of get 2 matching pinks and swap your one out as well, I can do that straight away. It's just I don't think I've got one to match your one straight away. So would you be happy to wait for a match on your one, or would you prefer that I just swap your pink out for a matching pair? Just moving yours back onto level ground. Level sand, I should say. Nope. Nope. Oh, maybe I found one. This is very close. Okay, so this one's just a slightest bit off. So your pearl is this one here. This one is just got the lightest shade difference. Okay, but with it being in earrings, like if I pop it like that, you can't see the difference, if that makes sense. But with it being in earrings, once they're in the ears, you're not going to be able to tell because it is that much of a, not a difference, if that makes sense. It's only the slightest shade. Would you be happy with that one? Because then that one means that you get to keep your original pearl, and you don't have to wait for anything. What do you think? I'll take the purple. Can you have it that like that? Of course you can. So I'm just going to bring you back up and then write all of that down as well. So your other loose pearls are there. So they'll definitely get sent to you. And then your pinks will go on the other item. Tracy, I hope you're happy with that. I'll pop these in here for you. And if I write down that we've got the pinks on there. Brilliant. If we do your naughty or nice card. Oh, so in here, naughty or nice card. And you have got a naughty card. Oh my gosh. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back of there. But Tracy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Perfect. Okay, now let me do an updated order list, as I said. I think I will say, if anybody would like to order after this point, you'll be booking in for Tuesday. Okay. Normally, I don't mind, and we keep going to the end of the order list. To be honest, my son has got an appointment to check up on his eyes in the morning. So I think do everybody who's ordered so far, that's absolutely fine. So I'll pop the order list in the comments now. But after this point, if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday evening. Okay, so up next is Erica. Now, Erica, you may possibly be on the order list twice, same name, same address. Perfect. So Erica, I'll actually pop your orders together here. So Erica V, oh, it is you. 2 orders, natural bag joint. Erica, you beat me to it. And hello, my lovely. Let me just mark off that you are here. So 2 orders all together. Oh, Kathy, it's whatever you'd like to do. I'm very happy to do the opening for you, Kathy. So whatever you prefer to do, it's not a problem. Right, so Erica, 2 orders, I've popped them together. One of them is a stick pick sparkle dip. So that doesn't have the oyster opening, but we'll go through that in a moment. And the other one is natural oyster. I've lost you. Natural oyster, donate the shells. So what we'll do is we'll do your stick pick sparkle dip first, and then we'll do your oyster opening. Okay, so stick pick sparkle dip is in here. So if we go down, I think my mouse is definitely going. Okay, if we go down, we get to pick one of these envelopes out, and then inside is a crystal charm with a pearl attached as well. Whatever crystal pearl is inside is definitely your charm. So I hope you're going to be happy with whatever charm comes out. Pearl colour wise, you then get to either stick if you're happy with the pearl, or you get to pick. And if you get to pick, it means that if you're not happy with the pearl, we dive in for one of these bags. Then whatever pearl is inside one of the new bags, you have to pick one of those to go on the jewellery. Now all the bags have got different pearl colours in, so it's going to be a complete random mix as to what one you'll get. Okay, so let's see what comes out first, and then we'll go go from there. So if I dive in and your envelope, let's open this up. So fingers crossed, I hope you're going to be happy with the charm. And perfect. So this charm is not on the website. I have shown it before, so it has been seen on the lives before. But like I say, it's not available to purchase. It is available to purchase in pendant form, but it's quite larger in pendant form. So this is the tribe pendant. Tribe charm. So this charm itself, as you can see, crystal charm with a gorgeous red colouring to him. Now the reverse side, so the back of the charm is plain red there. The front of the charm has got these gorgeous silver indents, if you like, markings to him, just to give it a little bit of colour and a little bit of flash. As you saw, you can't see those markings from the back of so I'm just getting it focused again. Can't see those markings from the back of the charm, so from the back is just the plain red, and then you've got those silvers on the front. Now pearl colour we've paired with this is a black pearl. Okay, so if I hold down the pearl so you can see where the pearl would sit. Sorry, my lovely, I'm going to get it focused, then I won't move it out again. There we go, so black pearl with this one. So as you can see, the pearl would sort of move around next to the charm. Where I'm holding it at the top, that is where your fitting will go. So whatever fitting you chose on your order form, that will get attached onto here as well. So your choice is going to be, would you like to stick with this one, so stay with the black pearl with your charm, or would you like to have the lucky dip for the colours of pearls, and then you have to pick whatever colour pearl is in that bag? Stick with that one. Perfect. So you're happy with the black pearl with the red tribe charm. If I bring you back up here, it's a gorgeous combination with the black and red. It's the both of them together make each other pop. So if I pop this on here, and I'll just write down that we've stuck with the black, and then you have got your oyster opening. So you've said you'd like to have the normals bag and donate your shells. That's this one here. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Vicky, my lovely, so when you order, you'll get a order confirmation email come through within sort of 10-15 minutes. Normally it's straight away, but it has been known to be 10-15 minutes. So on that email you'll see your order number. It's a 5-digit number that will start with the number 25. So if you let me know that number, I can have a look my end to see if I've somehow misprinted it, which if it has, I'm ever so sorry. Yep, no, that's not a problem. So if you can just have a look on your emails and tell me that number, I can look my end just to double check everything for you, if that's okay. So that should have been emailed to the email address that's on the order form. Right, Erica, you're hoping for a white, not a problem. So normal oyster, good luck, my lovely. There's one side. And the other side. And in here you have got a Snow White, and you are twinning. Oh, I love that. And twinning with Snow White pearls as well. Let me just dry them up for you. Okay, what do you think to these? Now you said you was hoping for a white, so of course just confirm if you're happy with one of these to go on the jewellery, and if you're not happy we can of course swap them, and because you've got twins, if you would like to swap one and keep one, that's absolutely fine as well. So white number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5, and white number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, He's also, oh, there he is, also a 6.5. So they're measuring the same size there. So same shade, same size. Are you happy with one of those to go on the jewellery? And are you happy to then have the other one as your loose pearl? The other on a, love the whites, they're very classy and pure. Erica, you're happy? Perfect. Just confirm for me, one on the pendant, one is your loose pearl. I'm just going to bring you up, but if that's not correct, then that's, just let me know. We'll go back down. I can you keep both? Of course you can. You ordered the other day, but got a big, and got a loose big yellow, which I'd like on the necklace. Okie dokie, that's not a problem. Do you happen to know that order number? So yellow, put yellow from previous order on pendant. If you don't know the order number, that's fine. I can have a look through. It won't be now, but it will be tomorrow. But if you know it, it just saves me time in the morning. But if you don't know it, that's absolutely fine. Like, you don't have to rush off to find it or anything. Oh, bless you. If you want to, you can. If you don't, like I say, I can find it. So yes, having that yellow on here is absolutely fine. So I've got that down for you. And then the whites will obviously still yours, and they'll get sent to along with the order. Okay. So if we do your, where is it? Stick, or no, not your stick or pick, your naughty or nice card. And you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, Erica, you'll have a £1 off code you can use. And that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on your order form. I hope you're happy with that. And thank you for the donations with your shells. Perfect, thank you as well. And yeah, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's over there for you. Perfect. Thank you, Erica. Up next today is Kimberly Haggard. Kimberly, are you here? Donated shells, I'll show you. Let me bring my mouse back. So donated shells, my mum works in a nursery. So the donated shells, they go to her. I clean them up and sanitize them, and then they go to her. They use them in different activities, so different craft activities, learning about the world, textures and bits. So they just sort of get replenished and go there. Kimberly, here, sent an email changing the earrings chose. Doesn't affect open though, I don't think. Tell you what, let me just have a quick look. I don't imagine it would. Oh yeah, I can see your email. Right, let me have a look. If I have a read. Okay, no, I don't think that's not. Yeah, that should be absolutely fine. Let me just double check. I think they're the same price as well, aren't they? If they are, then that's I can just literally write it down, so then I don't have to. They are, yes, that's absolutely fine. I can swap them over. That's not a problem at all. Let me just do that now though, so I don't forget. Drop earrings. Kimmy, that's perfect. I'm just going to mark that you are here as well. Okay, so that means you have got 3 oyster openings altogether. What 3 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And Erica, that's perfect. I kept your order form here, so order 25207. Thank you, Erica. And yeah, I'll pop that yellow on there for you. So Kimmy, 3 oyster openings altogether. I'll need to know what 3 oysters you would like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? You'd love 2 surprise, 1 Nunu, and donate the shells. Okay, so 1 and 2 surprise, 1 Nunu. So we'll open up the Nunu one first, just so then, sorry, they'll go swinging everywhere if I don't calm them down. So yeah, sorry, I'll open up the Nunu one first so I don't get confused to which one's which. 1, 2, and 3. So let's go down. So Nunu rainbow oyster and surprise oysters. And you've said donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So Nunu rainbow oyster, good luck, my lovely. Darker pearl there, and there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a black cherry. Now this one is a very, very dark black cherry, so you can definitely see those slight cherry tones, but he's very dark, so quite a nice dark deep shade there. Moving on to oyster number 1 of the surprise oysters. There's one side and the other side. And in here, oh, running out the back here, you have got a lilac purple pearl. Now this purple is slightly two-tonal, so he's got lighter and brighter areas around the pearl. Just ever so slightly lighter and brighter. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is your surprise oyster. There's one side. Oh, flying piece of shell then. Let me just grab that. And the other side. And in here we've got, I can see straight away, oh, I was going to say I can see a gold, but pulling that has revealed that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding. So let me dry this up for you. And you have got 4 pearls in your last oyster. So I'm just going to go through the colours for you so you can have a closer look as well. You have got a gold, a silver, a icy blue, and a coral. So Kimmy, I'll need to know which pearl colours you'd like on which items, and as you know, if you'd like to swap them you can do. I just need to know what sort of colours you'd like to swap out and which colours you'd like to swap in. So you've got a dark black cherry, a two-tonal purple, a gold, a silver, an icy blue, and a coral. Now yes, this purple, he does look slightly off round, if that makes sense. So pearls are natural made products, so they're not man-made products. So they're not going to be perfect. Some of them do have their imperfections. This one, as you can see, isn't 100% round. Obviously, if you don't like this sort of imperfection, then I'm very, very happy to swap them for you. So it's just something that you'd need to just let me know, and we can do that. So I'm going to run them through the board, and then you can let me know what you think, Kimmy, and which colours you'd like to go where. Your black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Two-tonal purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Icy blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Love to swap the bottom 4. Can we look at some TARDIS blues and a blurple? Love the black cherry and the two-tonal purple. Okay, so the bottom 4, I'm just going to move to the side. Now, TARDIS blues, if you're looking for 2 TARDIS blues, I may not be able to have matching ones just because I'm running slightly lower on those. And is it for the jewellery? Because, again, with the TARDIS blues, I'd only have the pre-drilled blues, which means basically I had a load of blues and I had a load of different colours, and I pre-drilled some. So it means that they would have the hole in. So if they're going on the jewellery, that's not a problem because I'd be drilling them anyway. But if not, then it would be that they'd have the hole in as well. I'm just grabbing the blurples though for you. Ooh. A shade darker than TARDIS blue? No. So the shade darker than TARDIS blue would be our midnight blues, and there is currently a waiting list for midnight blues. I mean, I've got these 2. They are slightly different shades. I'm just going to have a look in my blue pot to see, but there's like 3 in there. No, they don't match. So these 2 are the closest blues I have, but they're not the same. Again, if it's going in earrings, they are going to be different ears, so you're not going to tell massively. So you've got one here, they're just slightly different shades, or you've got your blurples. Now in this lighting, these blurples look very similar to the blue, but they do have that more purple tone. Love the blues. Okay, so have these ones on the jewellery. And then what are you happy to keep the blurples, or would you like different colours? And what colour on the pendant as well? So I'm just going to take these 2 as you're happy with those. I don't have any midnight blues available, I'm afraid. I don't have any to show, and I do have a current waiting list as well. So I'm afraid I won't be able to show you them. The midnight blues, they're very, very dark, almost gunmetal grey. But again, if you chose to have midnight blue, there would be a wait. I'm not sure how long the wait would be. It's not a problem at all. Other shades of blue I've got are icy blues. Apart from that, our other shades, again, they're not currently available. They don't come out as often, the shades sort of in between. Love one of the blurples for the necklace. Okay, so just to confirm then, it's the blues for the earrings. You're then keeping these 4 as well, and it's one of these blurples on the necklace, and then you've got one blurple, black cherry and purple as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Well, my mouse has gone again. There it is. Is that correct, my lovely? I think my mouse is running out of battery because it keeps freezing and then not moving. Just confirm for me to make sure I've understood correctly. And blurple on there. Oh, no, that's absolutely fine. So if we go back down, and so if I bring the other blurple out, so you've definitely said you're happy with the black cherry and the purple, so it's just this blurple in question. And you'd like to see a green. So I'll show you 2 types of greens. We've got, if I get a darker sea green for you, which is still slightly brighter in colour, and then if I get a darker olive green, which are definitely darker, almost like a foresty green shade. Would you prefer the sea green, which is this one here, or the dark forest green? Love the dark forest green. Okie dokie. So that one will be sent in your loose pearls as well. If I bring you up and pop that in there. Perfect. So just to confirm, you've got the TARDIS blues on the earrings, you've got your blurple on the pendant, then you've got your 3 loose pearls. If I do your naughty or nice card as well, you have got a naughty card there. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back there. Kimberly, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Right, I really need to take a quick comfort break, so Aaron's come in to talk to you guys just while I'm gone. I'll be 2 minutes, not even that. So up next would be Melanie Burt. But yeah, I just need to take a really quick comfort break, so I'll see you in a moment. And Kimberly, you're very, very welcome. Oh, I've got a stiff leg. Ow.
Oodly doodly.
Oh, introduce yourself. You've got a lot of new viewers.
Afternoon, everybody. I'm the wonderful Aaron,
My maitre d'.
aka T-Man, IT Man, the husband, the creator of the crustacean station. And if you don't know what that is, that would have sounded very bad, and that's this little section over here. How are we all on this fine and fantabulous evening? I don't know why I always have the urge to say what are we all up to, because I know what we're all up to. We're all sitting here watching Bracken. Hello there, Kirsty. Hello, Lillian. Hey, Kathy. I'm very good, thank you. Living the dream, as I like to say. Hey there, Amy. Jay. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Katie. Hey, Lula. To be fair, it started off as a random thing where I was just going to get... I wanted to make like a little pearl picker holder for Brecken. Next thing you know, it's... I need more. We had the introduction of the babies, the lobster, the starfish. There have been other requests. I get you, Kirsty. Getting the kids off to school. Do you guys... I suppose, actually, this wouldn't be your summer, would it? Yeah. All of our kids are off on summer holidays at the moment, so they're currently terrorising the nation. Hello, everybody. Oh, right, who did I miss? Hello, Lisa. Hello, Tracy, Kelly, Kirsty, Susan, Bonnie, Kathy, Kelly, Nicola. No, not a problem at all, Emma. All good. I enjoy printing random things. I'm currently in the process of doing some tweaks to the printer so we can get a lot better things coming out. I know Brecken's got a lot of ideas planned for you guys, so just doing a few tweaks at the moment so we can make all of that possible. I get the logic of the fact that it is winter in Australia at the moment. I get it. But at the same time, it confuses my brain. But I get it. Yeah, I'm still trying to work out the shipwreck, Lula. See, now a shipwreck I can do. The request from Brecken where it was as big as I can make it, that makes it a bit more difficult. I'm almost tempted to do it in multiple pieces and then glue it all together afterwards so it could just be a massive shipwreck behind it. But we'll see what I can pull off. What part do I play, Tracy? I am the IT man, the T-man, the temporary host when you guys need someone to cover, and the creator of some of the creations in the background. The person that keeps Brecken sane and teed up. I'm the helping hand, basically. Kids go back in 2 weeks, Kirsty. Wow, that's yeah, different timetables and everything. I suppose not everyone's the same. I get that. I get close to the end of it and I start counting down the days. Ah, yes, the old Shusha Man as well. So where did that even come from? So if anyone remembers what was the movie called? Home? I think it was Home. We had a Shusha wand, or the kids had watched it or something, and yeah, the Shusha stick came out and I started shushing people. The ones that needed shushing, obviously. Anyway. Hello, Charlotte. And yes, Amy, the man behind the scenes. And yes, we are in the UK. Hello there. She's a back. Now, I get where you're coming from, Casey, because I kind of get a similar mentality where I feel like I need to keep the kids entertained to a certain extent. But I also remember being a kid. Kinda. I don't remember being entertained for the entirety of the summer holidays. It was... You entertained yourself, you might have got a holiday here or there, but... Do your own thing, crack on. The odd little bit here or there, but pretty much it was... Yeah.
It depends what age you are, I suppose.
True.
I don't know what you're talking about, though.
Oh no, I think it was more along the lines of like... We're more likely to try and entertain our kids now than when we were younger. Trying to keep them, our parents trying to keep us entertained all the time. Not in a bad way, just different times.
Right, say your toodle pippins.
They get their summer holidays at Christmas.
Hmm?
They get a 6-week break at Christmas.
Who do?
Australia. And I'm going to guess South Africa. Because that's when their winter, or that's when they would take their summer holidays. Toodle pips, guys. I'm going to pass you back over to the lovely Brecken. Have a wonderful evening.
Soon to be morning.
Depending on where you are in the country. Or planet.
Yeah. Can I have a drink, please?
Sure.
Thank you. I don't want tea, though. Can I just have mint tea?
Mint.
Thank you. Hello! Sorry about that. We've been live for over 4 hours now, so I thought I need to go quickly run off. Otherwise, accidents could happen. So, he's a lovely sweetheart. He is the best man I know, my husband is. He is brilliant, and I cannot praise him enough in every way. Right, so up next is, oh, so sorry. Oh no, it was a comfort as in toilet break. Up next is Melanie Burt. Melanie, are you here? Right, let's just move those. Okay. If I put my microphone, yeah. Melanie Burt, I've started yawning now. So sorry, once I start, it's so hard to stop. Melanie, hello my lovely. Let me mark you as here as well. Oh, and my eyes now twitching. Can you have surprise oyster and donate the shells? Of course you can. So you do have you have 6 oyster openings altogether. So 6 surprise oysters. I may need to top this up. Let's have a look though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. We're all good. So 6 oysters, donating the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Melanie? Are you hoping for all the same colour? Are you hoping for different colours? What do you think? Vicky, I get back to emails Monday to Friday, and it can be up to 48 hours, just depending on days. So I'm afraid I won't be checking the emails after the live today. I hope you can understand. Right, let's go down. Where's my mouse? Right, 6 oysters here. Your first one, Melanie. And by the way, Melanie, thank you ever so much for waiting with me there. So you're pretty easy on the colours, but fingers crossed, hoping for a sea green. Okay, good luck. Oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. So in your first oyster, and you're twinning with bright hot pinks to start with. I'll dry these up for you. Beautiful bright pink twins to start with there. Thank you, Bab. Moving on to oyster number 2. So again, your surprise oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding. And see, this quadding oyster is quite small of an oyster. So that just leads again, doesn't matter how big the oyster is, to how many pearls are inside. So quadding, 4 pearls in there. Again, let me just dry them up for you. And you've got here a autumn peach. Actually, I'm just going to move the multiples over. Autumn peach, a apple green, a 2-tonal TARDIS blue, so he's just slightly lighter and darker blue as you go around there. and then a dark but bright sea green. So it is a darker sea green, but gorgeous brighter shade there. So autumn peach, apple green, two-tonal TARDIS blue and darker sea green. Moving on to your next oyster. Have I still got my assistant working for me? No, not at the moment, Jay. So it's back to just me at the moment. So your next oyster, again, surprise bag, Melanie. There's one side and the other side. And in here you have got a coral pearl. There's no more in that one. So I'm going to pop the coral on the other side just because we've got multiples on that side there. So again, quite a nice brighter shade of coral. 3 oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. And straight away at the back there. So there's the mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. Straight away here I can see a lovely darker purple. And there's no more in that one. These are all bridesmaids gifts for your daughter's bridesmaids. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so do you need these to be the same colours, or are you happy for them to be various different colours? Now, oh my gosh. You've got the most stunning pearl. You've got a purple based oil slick. Look at this one. Now, oh, this might be the pearl of the night. So, oh, it's a purple base. I'm hoping you'll be able to see. And as we go round, purples, greens and blues. Oh, look here. There we go. Purples, greens and blues. You can see it there before I even move it round. Can you see that it is a gorgeous purple based oil slick? Absolutely stunning. Oh, oh, that is such a beautiful pearl. Okay, moving on to your next oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here we've got a coral. So this one looks like he's a slightly lighter coral than the previous one. So again, just going to dry this up for you. If I pop him straight below your other single coral, you can see there's just slightly different shades here. And then your last oyster, which is the surprise oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you have got a autumn peach. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through them all again for you, Melanie, and then you can have a closer look at the colours. Now if you know what colours you would like to do today, that's perfect. If you would like to swap any or all of them, that's absolutely fine as well. If you'd like to take a screenshot and then have a chat with your daughter possibly and email me the colours across that you'd like to swap or have on the jewellery, that's fine as well. So I'm happy to do it today, of course, but there is that option if you'd like that as well. So if I go through them all again, you've got twinning hot pinks and a quadding autumn peach, apple green, TARDIS blue and sea green. You've then got 2 single corals, a purple based oil slick and a autumn peach as well. What do you think, Melanie, and what would you like to do? Can we swap a pink for a yellow and a darker coral for another sea green? Now I'm going to get a slightly brighter sea green, if that's okay. And I will measure them for you as well. I just want to do this so then you can tell me if it's the correct shade or not. Okay, so I have swapped out that coral and pink there. I've added in the sea green and the yellow at the top. Okay, so in fact I'm just going to move your other pearls across here as well, just so then they're all on one side so you can see. Keep the purple and the first green and the first sea green separate. So the oil-based purple and the darker sea green I'm going to leave up here because that's separate for you. That's absolutely fine, and you're happy with that green. So I'm just going to take away these two that we swapped out. So while you're telling me, I'm going to start measuring in them. So the darker green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Oil-based purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So the hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The brighter sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The other corals keep separate, of course. So I'm just going to pop the separate ones over here, and then these ones so you can see. Okay, so those ones you've got there, separate ones I'm going to leave over there for you. So they're still obviously yours, they're still going to be sent to you. It's just, I can do it like that if that's easier, so then you can still see that they're there. So we've still got one extra over here. Can the other coral be switched for any silver one? So not to keep this one. Is that right? Don't swap that one. No, don't keep that one. I've gone for a dove grey, which is a lighter silver. Okay, so take that one away and keep the apple green separate. Okay, so I've gone for a dove grey, which is a lighter silver, which is this one here. Are you happy with that one, or would you prefer a sort of darker silver shade, which we do have, so that's up to you. That one's, you're happy with that one? Okay, so you've got over here, then you've got your green, purple based oil slick and apple green. Over here you've got your hot pink, apple green, sunshine yellow, 2 autumn peaches, a blue and a dove grey. Now, which ones would you like on the jewellery? So we do need to have 6 for the jewellery. So obviously there's 7 over here, and these ones are your separate ones. Autumn peach. Okay, so those would be your separate ones. Those would be, so if I hold, I'm just going to move them slightly closer just so you can see them all in one. Those left for the charms. Okay, so these ones for the charms, these ones are your loose pearls. Can you just confirm, is that correct? Perfect. Right, so I'm just going to bring you up, so then if I put your separate ones all in a bag, and then I can sort the others out and write them all down. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And I, of course, hope your daughter and her bridesmaids will be happy and that she has an amazing day. So we're going to have yellow, blue, peach, silver, green and pink. You're very, very welcome. Oh no, not a problem about the time or anything like that. It's not a problem. Your naughty or nice card, and you have got a nice card. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £1 off code that you can use. That will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay. And up next today is Nicola Roberts. Nicola, are you here? Melanie, you're very, very welcome. Nicola, hello. Nicola, just because it's a different name on Facebook as to the order form, can you just confirm for me the second part of your email address? So just from the @ onwards, you don't need to tell me before that, so please don't put the whole email address in the comments, but just from the @ onwards, what's that section on the order form? And that's, like I say, just because it's a different name on Facebook as the order form, so I can just confirm it's you. It lasts for the whole of July, Paige. However, a new game starts on Tuesday, so it's the last night for Christmas cozies. They do finish after today, but we will then have a different themed Christmas game. But Christmas in July will last until the end of July, and then as we move into August, we'll go back into our next theme. Now, when you do pop that information in, Nicola, you may need to then sort of click reply and just say here or something, just because sometimes Facebook does sort of hide. Oh no, that's fine. Of your email address. Yes, that's perfect. That's correct. Yeah. So what I get to do is, just because when it's different names, I need to double check. So if you tell me the end of the email address that's on the order form, so your one, then it just sort of says it's you without you giving away any personal information as well. So it's just a way to check. But that is perfect. So hello, my lovely. You do have a Christmas cozy. So I need to know, which number Christmas cozy would you like? We've got numbers 1 through to 10. Which one would you like? Ah, I see. Oh, I understand now. But I still need to check. And even people who sort of come back again, so I recognise the name, I do just double check again, just in case, because obviously I could get it wrong. So it's just something that I have to do. Lucky number 9. So that is a green cozy here. So good luck, and let's go down number 9. And in here, oh, now we have seen these this evening. There may have been 2 sets in there. So these are hook back earrings. So hook back earrings, they come with 2 oyster openings, and you would definitely need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery. Now these are the wreath earrings, so you do have green crystals surrounding the outside of the wreath, and then you've got the red enamel bow, which is right at the top there. On the reverse side, it is the silver, so it is all 925 silver, it's just that colouring is a red enamel. Okay, as you can see, your pearls get set right in the middle, and then they sort of dangle and swing around. Now, if you choose to keep these, you get your bonus pearl colour and you get 2 oyster openings. Okay, like I said, the pearls would definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Now, if you're not happy with these and you'd like to change, you can do. You can pick one more cozy number and then have the jewellery what is inside that one. If you choose to do that, you don't get the bonus pearl, but you do still have all of the oyster openings with whatever jewellery is inside that one. So I'll need to know, Nicola, can you keep those? Of course you can. They are yours. So with that then, which bonus pearl colour would you like? So we'll grab that and then we'll do your oyster openings. I knew there was 2, so this is your pair and this is the pair from earlier. So I do apologise that normally I try and have it so there's separate, so everything is completely different. So yeah, slightly doubled up there, but it's a gorgeous set, so I'm glad you're happy with it. You would like to have a coral. Okay, so let's go down so you can see. I've gone for a brighter coral. Oh, that is a huge coral here. Now, if you're having the corals on the jewellery, I would possibly say go for a slightly smaller one than this. But if not, if this is just a loose pearl, I've grabbed quite a large coral there. If you're happy with that one, obviously I can go smaller, I can go lighter. That's perfect as a loose pearl. Could it be on a hoop fitting? I think, mistake. You can have that on a hoop fitting, yes. Obviously, as the item that came out of the cozies was not a charm, it means that it wouldn't come with the fitting. So if you'd like this on a hoop fitting, I can invoice you for the hoop fitting, if that's okay. The invoice would get sent through for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, if you're happy with that. Also then, so it comes with 2 oyster openings. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? That's fine. Okay, perfect. Let me write that down for you. So you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop on the coral. Perfect. But what 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Surprise and donate. You can indeed. 1 and 2. Let me just stand this up. There's more in there. I think I just keep missing them when I dive in. So 2 surprise oysters, donating your shells. Do you know what colours you're sort of hoping for those earrings there? Let's go down. So 2 different sizes here again. Your surprise oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. And wow, 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 in your first one, you've got a bright, bold purple pearl. There's no more in that one. You love greens. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and we'll go from there. First pearl though is a beautiful bright purple pearl. Moving on to oyster number 2. So again, this is your surprise oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So twinning with coral pearls. Now these corals, you can see that they are slightly different colours here. You've got one which is slightly brighter and one which is slightly lighter. Okay, oh, I've just realised I did take the other coral out because we popped it on a hoop. I popped it away, but if you'd like me to bring that back, I can do. So you've got the dark purple. It's not a dark purple, it's a bright purple, and then you've got twinning corals, one lighter, one brighter. Now if you're happy with these, Nicola, that's perfect. If you're not, that's absolutely fine, we can swap them for you. I definitely need to know what pearls you would like, so 2 pearls for your jewellery. If I run them through the board, your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The lighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the brighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're measuring the same size, it's just they visually look different colours. Swap the twinning corals for sea greens, of course you can. We're actually fully booked for this evening, Shelley, but if you would like to order, I can book you in for Tuesday, which if you're in Australia would be your Wednesday morning. So if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for my Tuesday night, your Wednesday morning. And it's on our website, which I can pop the link in a moment for you. If you can have a look at these for me, Nicola, would you be happy with those there? And then of course just let me know as well if you're happy with that purple pearl as your loose pearl. Hoop on the purple and the greens, yes, I believe they will. That's why I'm just going to double check, but that's why I grabbed those ones. Yes. Okay, so if I bring you back up, we're going to have greens on the jewellery, and you'd like a hoop fitting invoiced across for the coral and the purple. So like I said before, the invoice for the hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And then green on there. Perfect. If I do your naughty, oh, where are we? Naughty or nice card. And in here, you have got a nice card. So you've got a £1 off code for the website. So again, Nicola, that means if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £1 off code that you can use. And that will get emailed across for you tomorrow as well, to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Now, our website, if you would like to book in for Tuesday or Wednesday morning, if you're across the pond is there. So it's www.pearlsofbrecon.com. You can find all of our links in the description above, and if you like what you see and you'd like to see us again, please don't forget to follow or like our page Pearls of Brecon, where we're live from now. You're very welcome, Nicola. Your daughters can have the coral and purple. Oh, I love that. And you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Kathy Rax, are you here? Oh, hello, my lovely. I'm here. You can choose 2 whites if you like for mine. Are you sure? I can do if you're happy for me to do so. Sorry, definitely, there's a Snow White in here from earlier, so I'm just going to grab that as well. It is an Alton Towers mug. It's the Smiler. I didn't actually go on the Smiler, as I'm a little bit of a wimp for rides, but the rest of the family did, and then I saw the mug and I thought, you know what, it's a little memento that I was here. Where are my white? Oh, there. Oh, bless you, Kathy. Okay, so let's have a look. So matching whites for you. What? Oh, the camera's up. Sorry. I just suddenly thought, did I move it down? No, you just get to stare at my head. Right, let's go down so you can see. Where are we? She's a very brave girl, Kirsty. No, I don't do... Like, teacups can be a bit fast for me sometimes if somebody spins the middle bit too much. Oh, I just feel dodgy. Yeah, I don't do rides. Kathy, what do you think to those there? Perfect. Perfect. Let me pop them on here for you. Bless you for doing that, my lovely, but I'm glad you're happy with the colour on there. And if I keep going for the Santa's head, naughty or nice card for you. And you have got a nice card, so they're all coming out now. You've got a £2 off code for the website, so if you'd like to order in the future, my lovely, you're going to have that code, and as well that will get emailed across for you tomorrow. Kathy, I hope you're happy with that, and of course with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome. And up next, and the last one of the evening, I have got Jaya Gupta. Jaya, are you here? Jaya, hello, my lovely. So you've got 5 oyster openings altogether. What 5 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Just marking you off as that you are here as well. Okay, perfect. So 5 oyster openings altogether. What 5 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So oyster wise, we've got the Expand the Rainbow bag, which are lighter rainbow colours, Nunu rainbow bag, which are darker rainbow colours, Normals bag, which are those natural normal colours, and then we've got some left in the surprise bag, which are all of those other bags all mixed together. Now you can have a mix and match of what oysters you would like, or you can go all from one bag, or if you prefer, let me know what colours you're sort of roughly looking for and I can suggest which oysters to go for. Donate and 3 Nunu, 2 surprise. Okay, so 1 and 2 and 3, and then 2 surprise. 1 and 2. We'll open up the 3 Nunu first and then the surprise ones. Just taking them out of the packets. Now, donating the shells, thank you very much. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so let's go down. So I've got 3 Nunu and then 2 surprise. So Nunu Rainbow Oyster number 1. Good luck, my lovely. There's one side. And the other side. So, in your first oyster, you are twinning. Twinning with TARDIS blue pearls. There's no more in that one. So if I give these a dry. Now these blues, they do look like they are different sizes here. So you've got one larger and then one slightly smaller blue. So they are definitely visually different sizes. They're both slightly two-tonal as well. So you've got slightly lighter and darker colours. But gorgeous blues to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. So again, this is your Nunu Rainbow Oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here, you've got a darker pearl. There's no more in that one. You're looking for purples with a pink overtone, if possible, like a magenta colour. We're looking for rose golds, black cherry, and chocolates are lush too. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and then you can let me know what you think and what you'd like to do at the end, Jaya. Now the pearl that's just come out is this chocolate colour. Now this is slightly lighter chocolate, almost like a latte colour there. Moving on to the last of the Nunu Rainbow Oysters. There's one side. And the other side. And in here you have got a Blurple, I think. Yes, he is Blurple. Very, very close to another blue shade there, but he does have that hint of purple. So those of you who don't know, Blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. In some lights he'll look more blue, in some lights he'll look more purple. So if I pop this, there we go. If you have a look here, so you've got lighter and darker areas. Some shades he looks more blue, some lights he looks more purple. So it's a stunning colour. So there is your Blurple. If we then move on to your last 2 oysters, which are your surprise oysters. Surprise oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And in here You are twinning. There's no more in that one. And twinning with Blurple twins this time. So you've had your single Blurple. You've now got twinning Blurples, which again are a mix between a blue and a purple. And these are very, very similar in shade to the TARDIS blues. Again, these twins are visually slightly different in size. You've got the visually smaller and the larger twin here again. Against those blues, you can actually see more purple in these. Moving on to your last oyster. So this is your surprise oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here, oh, you have got a brighter lemon yellow, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so Jaya, let me go through them all again for you, and then you can let me know what you think, what you'd like to do. If you're happy with all of these pearls, that's perfect. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like and which items of jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap one, we can swap all of them, anything in between. I just need to know what colours you'd like, and again, which ones for the jewellery. So you've got twinning TARDIS blues, one smaller, one larger. Twinning Blurples, one smaller, one visually larger. You've got a darker chocolate, a single Blurple, and a lemon yellow. What do you think, my lovely, and what would you like to do? Now, if I run them through the board for you, starting with the single pearls, the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Your single Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Moving on to your twins, the visually smaller TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Visually larger TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5, so they are indeed measuring different sizes there. Moving on to the Blurple, the visually smaller Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5, and the visually larger Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, oh, not an 8, he's an 8.5, so they're definitely measuring different sizes. Okay, now again, if you would like time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and email me your choices across. However, I'm very happy to do it now on the live as well if you know what you would like to do. Can you change the Blurples to 2 purples? You can. Let's have a look. I've gone for grape purples here, so when I hold them up, just let me know if you're happy with the shade that I've chosen. Or if there's a shade in mind that you would like, just let me know and I can have a look to see what I can do. Just having a look to see if I can find a matching pair for you. Oh, that was a close match, but no. Right, let's do one of these. Oh, come on. That's not you, that's me. My eyes, I just need them to... is that a matching pair? Yes. Great. Oh, with a hint of pink. Okay, so let me see if I can go slightly more pinky. Because those ones are definitely more purpley. So you want one like that. So let me see if I can... I accommodate, or possibly like that. Okay, so these two I think are the colours you're looking for, but they're slightly different sizes. Now, again, if they're in earrings, it won't massively, obviously, matter. Like, let me show you these. Now, if you prefer to have matching sizes over the colour, then that's fine. I can get possibly a slightly different colour, but I'm thinking that's the colour that you want. Now, as you can see, that one is just slightly larger than that one. Now, it's not a lot by any means, but they're not exact pair. Now, if you don't mind the colour being slightly darker, I will be able to get a matching size and colour for you. So that's going to be completely up to you. And the yellow to a purple too. Similar to those ones, I could possibly do, it's not as pinky, but this is a close one. Can you see the dark one? Yes, definitely. I do apologise. Or if you'd like that sort of shade, you can go on a waiting list if you don't mind waiting. And then as soon as that sort of shade and match of size comes in, then I can swap that in for you. So you sort of go on the waiting list, so then nobody would take that colour before you, if that makes sense. But the only thing is, I wouldn't know how long that waiting list would be. It just depends when that colour becomes available in the swaps. Now these two are slightly darker, but they're the same size. Or we can see if we can go for, let me see if I can match this one, because that does have a slight pinky to him. No, that's definitely smaller. Okay, so I've got 3 different sets here. They're all different in themselves. So this is the one that I showed you originally. These ones are slightly different sizes. These ones are slightly darker. They don't have as much pink in them. And these ones are two-tonal, but they do have that sort of pink, but again, they're darker. So they're two-tonal because as you go round, you've got lighter and darker areas to them. So it does mean that the colouring is the same, but the markings are not the same. Okay, so they'll both have those shades of purples, but they won't have the same amount of colour. So then it's just, so how I've just placed it there, one looks definitely darker than the other, but if I turn it round, it will be the same again, or I've moved this one. Do you know what I mean? Because they've got the same colours in. So we've got smaller but darker, brighter but slightly different sizes, or darker but two-tonal. Or if you're happy to go on a waiting list, or even to see a different colour, that I can do that as well for you. The smaller darker ones you can indeed. And then you wanted to swap the yellow. Would you like sort of the brighter one of those for the yellow? So have that one as the yellow one. So we're swapping those 3 out and then add those 3 purples in if you're happy with those. Oh, the left two-tone. Oh, no. Okay, let me just bring them back. Now, that one that one was sitting there and that one was sitting there. So that one for the yellow. So just confirm for me. I'm going to keep that on there. So this one was on the left. So that one was this, and then that one is, so you'd prefer to have this one. Sorry if I get it focused again. Yes. Okay. Whew. So taking away these three, these ones are added in. So which colours would you like wear on your jewellery? So I'm just taking away those as they are the swapped ones. So still all together you've got your two blues, the chocolate and then the single blurple, then you've got your twinning, should we say twinning purples, and then the single two-tonal purple as well. Purple on the earrings and necklace. Okie dokie, where's my... Which earrings, my lovely? So purple and purple. The drop ones, perfect. And then what colour on the other item? Swap the other four for a set of deeper chocolate and a set of black cherry. You can indeed. Let's go back down again. So black cherries are this one here. So if I just move these out, otherwise the camera might go a little bit. Focus on there. Chocolate on the rose. Perfect. So black cherries. Let's find a nice set for you. And chocolate. Do I have chocolate up here? An invoice for studs with the black cherry. Of course I can. What chocolate did you say? For a deeper chocolate. So one like these possibly. Let's show you these ones and then you can let me know what you think. So, oh, I've got a purple left. Let me put that over there. So chocolate and black cherry. Would you be happy with those 4 pearls there? If you're not happy with the shades, please let me know and I can grab some different ones for you. Perfect. Okie dokie. So let me just write this down as well. Chocolate and then black cherry. So let me just go through everything quickly, just so I haven't got anything wrong. We've got the purple on the pendant and then the purple on the drop earrings. You then would like chocolate on the rose earrings, chocolate, and then you'd like to be invoiced for black cherry on studs. Just confirm if that's all correct for me. The invoice would get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Perfect, perfect. If we do your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So that means if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code that you will be able to use. Jaya, you're very, very welcome. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you. Now that is the end of the order list today. Thank you all for joining and for watching. We're going to be live again on Tuesday, so we're live from 8 p.m. BST. So if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday. You'll get an email as well just to confirm that you're booked in for Tuesday. Don't forget, if you like what you see and you'd like to watch again, please give us a thumbs up and a follow on the page Pearls of Brecon, where we're live from now. And I hope you all have a brilliant Monday morning and start to your week. Take care. Bye.